I don't have anything clever to say. I don't know. I'm sitting here at the like 6-minute mark and going, the hell do I introduce myself? What am I doing? Last week was so weird. last week, I approve of this. Last week was so weird that I feel, and this week is going to be similarly weird, not because of like the way that I'm streaming this week, but because I am off for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I like almost always stream either Friday or either Thursday or Friday, and the fact that I get neither of them is very, very weird. I'm streaming on a Tuesday? When the hell do I run into Katie's Trapinch Tuesday? Like I intentionally try not to, but Thanksgiving week does Thanksgiving week things, and so we got weird stuff going on, and it's like, I'm missing the Dragon Council's meet and greet for this. I was actually already hanging out already. It's fine. Wait, what are you saving? Why are we saving? Also, hi Peepa. Congrats on first, Milk Moth. Thanks for the raid. I think I'm very confused. Thanks for the raid. Also, welcome in, Peepa, so you can fight me. Oh, hi, Panda. How are you? Panda. I don't know what a stolen is, but I want one. It looks so freaking good. It looks so yummy. All I know is it looks like it's pastry bread and powdered sugar, and I'm very happy with both. There is a Milk Moth, aka the Western Bat Fox, raided me right before stream started with just them, and so I'm like, huh? Like, Stollen is German holiday bread. It's basically fruitcake's benevolent cousin, and it's divine when dipped in coffee. I like the sound of this. It sounds so yummy. I hope it was as good as it looked, because it looked really good. I see that. I'm like just doing my own thing yesterday, and I see that, I'm like, oh, start drooling, start just salivating uncontrollably. I must have. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Oh no, let me buy some BRB. It sounds very yummy. But yeah, how's everybody going? It is a Monday, which means it's Yap Day, which is about the day's only redeeming factor. It's, it's a day. It's also the day before Tuesday, which is like the worst. Let me put it this way, half of it is gone. We haven't even had it a day. Amazing. I love it. You feel like you made me start stream? No. The fact that I have it scheduled for 5 p.m. made me start stream. Let's be honest. I knew that I was going to be a couple minutes late. I didn't know how late I was going to be. I was in the call with the Dragon Council people, just yapping away with them, and I'm like, wait a second, I need to eat and be done. So I quickly ate and I quickly got ready, because my Monday streams take more prep than any other stream of the week, because I don't know, I like to have things to talk about, which, is fair. The other two lows are going to work, and neighbors. Your neighbors have a new best friend. Your neighbors are going to have a new best friend. If you aren't already their best friend, you are now their best friend. You got some nice. No, we do our fair share of baking and stuff like that around here. Like, it's not. We're trying to do better about it because both of us want to lose weight before you go to Japan, but there's often like marble bread or monkey bread or banana bread or crumb cake or cookies or cinnamon rolls, like home-baked cinnamon rolls, not like the stuff that's in the tube. No, I'm talking about like home-baked cinnamon rolls. Like, we will often have some of those things around the house, and they're a problem because we eat them a lot. It's like having donuts in the house. Like, Why would I do this to myself? Because they're yummy. Brownies? I'm actually not a huge brownie fan. Like, honestly, brownies are not exactly my jam. Brownies are fine, but they're not, like, my preferred, if you know what I mean. I agree, Milk Moth. But no, brownies, like, so I know I'm gonna get like stoned to death for this take, but there is such a thing as too much chocolate. There is such a thing as too much chocolate. Also, let me do a thing right quick. Let me do a thing right quick. Hey, let me look in. I think I calibrated it wrong. God dang it! Hold on, we're working on something right here. We're getting there. There we go. We did it right this time. Okay, cool. Sorry, but no, I like brownies are good, but I don't like the richness. I have problems when, especially desserts, are too rich. Blondies, on the other hand, are the best. Blondies are the actual best things ever. So I make those frequently. That is like one of my favorites. Is like if I'm gonna bake something, it's either gonna be cookies or blondies, and the Goblin is also good at making blondies, so we can also do that. We cook and bake a lot in this house. This is now text flare. Oh no. I'm so glad. You have no idea how glad I am that y'all like the nya emote as much as you do. Like I figured you'd like it. I figured it'd be a hit. I wasn't expecting it to be as much of a hit as it has been. But I am so unbelievably here for it. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, no, we do a bunch of baking. We often, like, I bake less now that we do less things with friends. Not in the like, oh man, we don't have the friends kind of way, but in the like, we're just busy people. I'm doing this weird thing called streaming 3 to 4 times a week for, 5 to 6 hours at a time. The whole like 15 to 25 hours of streaming a week kind of gets in the way of what might be considered a social life. Maybe. Allegedly. But it's honestly not so much us. It's more other people are also super busy, and we've had a couple things that have fallen through with people. Not like we've had falling outs, but like there have been a couple like long-standing plans and things like that don't happen as much anymore. And so it's like I don't have as many people to pawn my baked goods off on, so I don't make them as much. I would rather not have them in my house. That said, we are traveling this weekend. You damn well better bet that we are going to be taking yummies with us when we leave. My father and his family do not know what they're getting. Actually, they know exactly what they're getting. They've asked me for it, but it's they're gonna get the yummies. You will get stones thrown at you at noon tomorrow. Why? Why are we throwing things? Why are we throwing stones at me? Listen, I understand the general just throwing things, but yeah. Aspen's a damn good baker. We also made peppermint bark and savory muffins over the weekend. I saw the peppermint bark. That also looked super yummy. I don't know if you sent a picture of the savory muffins, but I definitely saw the peppermint bark. And I also saw peppermint bark at the store, and I was like, should I get it? And I decided not to because I wanted to be good, but I certainly thought about it. I certainly was like, at a certain point, it's like, treat yourself, but like treating myself will end in me not doing the things that I want to do. So they have cheddar, broccoli, and bacon in them. That actually sounds like something that I used to make. So I made probably a solid 6 months or so, I would make a huge batch of breakfast muffins, breakfast egg muffins. Like, I'd make like 2 weeks worth or something like that every couple weeks, and they wouldn't have broccoli, but it'd be like, I mean, it's literally an egg muffin. So no, God, brain, work, please. It doesn't have flour in it, but it's the base is egg, and especially egg whites. It has like so much egg white in it. To the point of like, I found out when I was making these that they sell things of egg whites, that they sell like containers of egg white. I would just take the container and put it all in. I'm like, all of this is going in the thing. But it has eggs, egg whites, and I would put things like cheese and peppers, and I think I was putting onions. It was basically, I was making an omelet except egg. And I'd put sausage in it, I'd sometimes put bacon in it, and I'd make like a huge batch of these and eat like 2 every morning for like 2 weeks, and then make another huge batch of them. And that's what that sounds like, and they're super good. It just got to a point where I'm just like, I don't feel like making this because it took forever. I don't feel like making this every couple weeks, because if I don't make it, then I won't have breakfast, and then I'm miserable, and I want it. Yeah, it's a whole thing. But no, savory muffins are yummy. So they're like, honestly, savory is like my favorite. Food is the wrong word. Is my favorite kind of flavor. What do you even call it? It's like the umami whatever. It's my favorite flavor, I guess. I don't know. It's hard. Listen, words are hard. The English language is not nuanced enough for this shit. It's not nuanced enough. But anyways. But no, this weekend was nice and chill. It was nice to kind of have something that resembled a quiet weekend. Like, we had a decently quiet one a couple weekends ago, but I wasn't feeling well, and so that kind of ruined that entire thing. Plus, and then the few weekends before that, it was either prepping for my wedding, having my wedding, coming down after having my wedding, prepping for the wedding that we went to, going to said wedding, or whatever else we did in the weekend after. Because there's something else that happened that weekend after that's just like, oh God. It's so... Why? Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about why I'm having death written to me around emotes in my chat. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Anyways, no, it's been a fun time. This weekend was needed. I'm glad that yummy baked goods were being made. I'm glad that y'all seem to be having a good time. The discussion in the don't you mean the Death Note? I don't know if that came through very well. I don't think that came through very well. That death. I'm stretching at this point. Listen. I didn't say this had to be a masterpiece. Nothing. This absolutely is not a masterpiece under any circumstances at all, ever. Anyways. But yeah, it's been a week, and then this next week is gonna be interesting because we've got, actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. So we've got a very strange few days here, because like, I don't normally stream a whole bunch of days back to back. The Death Note. It's so silly. I normally don't stream a bunch of days back to back. Like, it's not what I normally do. I guess I'll sometimes stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is not normally what I do. So it's gonna be kind of weird this week. I do, like, and yes, I've put the horror game off for yet another week. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Why are we death by stone? Knock off, please. No stones. Only Pokeballs and snowballs and I guess Evies. But no, don't throw me at me. But yeah, no, we've got, it's gonna be a busy week. It's gonna be a weird week, and I'm looking for, despite the weirdness of the schedule, I just want to do chill things. I'm gonna be honest, like, I want to get more through the games that I'm trying to get through. I want to finish Pokemon Legends ZA. Like, I've tried to stream this game 3 weeks in a row, including today, 3 weeks in a row. Last week, it was on the schedule. We spent 2 hours doing Archipelago stuff, and then I spent probably another solid hour and a half of the stream doing gym leader fights that I wasn't expecting to need to do. You know what you said would get stones thrown at you? Oh, boy. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like I've tried to finish this game on multiple occasions now, and every time I've failed miserably at it. And so maybe we'll do that today. I think there's more than one stream worth of stuff left in the game, so it'll probably be next week, but I want to get as far in this game as I can today. So we're gonna be doing that. We, for the first time, especially because last week we also were dealing with Archipelago all week, plus the other events. Like, last week was just so weird. I just want a normal week. I just want a normal week with no weird things happening, with no extra events happening, with just, no, I'm not shiny hunting. No. First of all, torture myself? I do that by turning on the stream anyway. What do you think this is? I give you the option to throw things at me. I give you the option to, but also shiny Evie. No. My general opinions on shiny hunting are very negative. I have no interest in shiny hunting. I understand shiny Eevee's cool. Shiny, insert mon here that isn't a Gibble. Screw that mon. That shiny's awful. Like, I get it. Although, in fairness, ow! Valid. In fairness, why is that behind? Hold on, let me fix this. Why is that behind the schedule? Hello? Are we gonna, oh, there it is. Oh, cause my model's all the way down here. Youthful! You forgot to sub this month? No, you're good, don't worry about it. It's almost like you have been busy. Which is, I know, very weird. Hi, Youthful, how are you? How is your trip to, oh my God, where did you go? You went to Haiti? You went somewhere cool. That was, I believe, in the Caribbean. You went... Oh, you canceled it? Oh. I'm so sorry to hear that. You're gonna go to the Dominican Republic. That's right. That's right. I hope that you've had a chill couple weeks then. Or something that resembles a chill couple weeks that, you know, ignores everything that's happening, waves general hands at the world. Yeah, you were so sick and tired after the wedding. I'm gonna be honest. The people that do the, all right, we have the wedding and now we are immediately getting on a plane to go on our honeymoon. I don't get it. I don't see the appeal. But now you're in North Carolina for Thanksgiving. Well, hello. Obviously, you're probably a few hours away, and I will also be leaving this weekend, but, you know, hi from nearby. Yeah, the people that like have their wedding and then immediately get on a plane to go on their honeymoon, like that day, the next day, whatever, don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I just don't. That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. Cause like, when I did my wedding, which was a super low-key affair, there were 25 people at it. We didn't have a big, like, it was not some huge production. It lasted a total of like 5 hours, and 3 of those hours were us just chilling and yapping with each other. Me yapping? Who would have guessed? But no, it's like, that was the majority of our wedding. And after it was over, I just get back home and I look at my partner and go, I just want to freaking sleep. And that's basically what we did. we had no more in us. I can't imagine even like a slightly bigger wedding, let alone a giganormous wedding, being like, all right, now it's time to go on a trip. Like, what? No, I don't understand. You bought this neat D&D treasure pack from a store? Nice. Did you get more clicky clack math rocks? We like clicky clack math rocks here. I got a chance to roll my clicky clack math rocks yesterday. They betrayed me horribly. I was trying to do like this cool heist thing where like some little bitch of an innkeeper tried to steal things from us, or was stealing things from other people and was trying to get us killed. And I was like, you know what? We entered some kind of like sort of contract, not really contract, but like we're like, oh cool, we'll go and help these people, and then we get to help ourselves to some of the things that like the guys have if they're dead. And then we get there and it's like, all right, cool, he's gone. So we come back and she's like, I want 60%. We're like, no. And then we learn that she's all sorts of problems, and so I'm like, I'ma steal it from her. I managed to steal it from her. I got 3 natural ones in the process, and I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me? I just want to steal things. Let me steal things from the asshole. Thank you. She'd stolen a whole bunch of like wedding rings and engagement rings. Like, bitch, no, you don't get to do that. But it's okay. We got away with it. One of the natural ones was at advantage, so I got to reroll. Another one I used a hero point on, so I got to reroll. And the third one I got helped out by a cat. One of the party members has a cat, and she was doing stuff and helped me out with it. It was great. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I love Pathfinder. I love playing D&D and D&D adjacent games. They're so much fun. But yeah, I should have put that on my thing. I was like, oh yeah, I can talk about my Pathfinder session. That was the other day. Keep y'all up to date on the silliness that is Wisp and her escapades through whatever the hell that land is called. I don't remember. Isn't cool stuff? Oh, let me check. I will check since I still have Discord open for some reason. Oh, I like those. Are those are resin, right? Let me see, what is the little thing? It's like a little, like a chompy cat. I know that is like the most descriptive thing ever. At some point, I'm gonna close Discord. At some point, I need to put together an image and share my dice collection, because I am a dice goblin. I'm not like super dice goblin-y, but I have a lot of dice. I have like 15 sets, something like that, which is less than some of my friends. I'm gonna be clear about this. That's less than some of my friends. But no, I really enjoyed doing that stuff. The pouch is a mimic. You named it Chester. He's the protector of your dice. Let's go. Chester is now the best friend ever. Like, no joke. Chester's the best. But yeah, I don't even know where I was at. I was yapping about the wedding stuff, and then I was yapping about other stuff, and now I'm lost. Let's talk about schedule. let's talk about the thing that's actually on the screen. But yeah, so this week I was sorry, youthful. I was going to do horror game this week, and then I'm like, but I had a really weird week last week. I just want a normal ass week of stuff. We talk about stuff on the screen, huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Dara. I've never talked about anything in my life. In fact, I've never spoken in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. How are you, Dara? We don't yap on this, right? Who yaps? That's ridiculous. Why would... Hi, Dara. I hope the Dragon Council event is going well. I definitely was like, I had to choose between streaming today and doing the Dragon Council event, and I'm like, if I didn't have to leave on Friday and I didn't have Thanksgiving on Thursday, I would have done the Dragon Council event. However, I wanted to stream, so I decided I was gonna stream. The bag where you got your dice says it's rare, as in like the bag itself. So was the bag like a I don't want to call it a gotcha, but like was the bag like a bunch of different kinds of little critter thingies, or is it just like most of the bags had nothing on it and one of them was a mimic? I kind of like the idea of most of them had nothing on it, and then every once in a while someone gets a mimic. That's a really cool and silly and stupid idea that I could use. It's like a surprise pack where you got your dice. Oh, nice. A lot of dice places do something kind of like that, but not exactly. Your package is coming in tomorrow. What's in your package? What are you getting? What are you getting, Dara? What cool things are you getting? But yeah, this week I was going to do horror game, and I decided, no, I'll do that next week. After I have like a solid full week of I don't have events going on. Avatar MTG cards. Oh yeah, I saw that those came out. I hope that set goes better than, what was it, the Spider-Man set was the last one or something like that. I hope the Avatar one goes better. Never Getting Horror. It's next week, youthful. Also, I hadn't seen you all month and I wanted to make sure that you were here. Oh, although in fairness, the second that I put it on my schedule, I would have pinged you. I've heard that before. Why? In fairness, the second I put it on my schedule, I would ping you. So, yeah. But yeah, we'll be doing that next week. We had 3 event streams. Really 4 if you count Saturday or Sunday. So like Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, all were events, and I just want something where I'm not worrying about hopping back and forth between random things, and I'm playing something that I'm comfortable with, and I'm just like hanging out and vibing and stuff. Wait till Twig drags Evie into some kind of a medieval event. In fairness, she's already done that. We go to Ren Fair frequently. We didn't go this year, unfortunately. We have a big Ren Fair here. We did not get a chance to go this year just because my wedding and Youthful's wedding, we literally didn't have time. And then when we got back from Youthful's wedding, I got sick, and we've just been like, all right, nope, we're just sleeping. There's been enough weird things that have happened this month that I'm just like, nope, we're just gonna take it easy. We're just gonna vibe. But yeah, so today, as a result of me needing this week to be like, yes, normalcy, we're starting today at 5. Well, you know, we started today at 5 and are doing our normal yappy yap, you know, normalcy, and then playing Pokemon ZA, you know, the normal thing where we play Floatzel Friday on Monday. Completely normal. Don't worry about it. 5-ish. I see you calling me out for being late. I was hanging out with dragons. I could have not been hanging out with dragons. I could have not been, but I was. I was bothering Dara and a bunch of other people. Time to go back to dragons. Now, I have yapping to do here. But no, there is a Dragon Council event that is today. I was toying with the idea of cutting stream early for that, or starting late, or doing whatever, but we can yap there, but I can yap here too, and then we can have people that aren't just dragons here for us, although like I really do want to just, but it's fine, but I can, yeah, you know, it's fine. And if the dragons don't want to come here because they're doing their yapping with themselves, then I will yap with them at some other time. How often do we have the dragons? That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. I did hop in earlier though, so I feel like I have made my presence felt enough, and if stream ends and I still have more in the tank, I will go back, because I wouldn't be surprised if they're still going. That said, I have, like, the second that it devolves into something like Jackbox is the second that we stop yapping with each other, and it's like, okay, well, is whatever. I mean, in fairness, also the schedule said that they were doing, that they were gonna be doing like Gentleman's Dispute or something starting at now, and so I was like, no, it'll be fine. I'll start doing my own thing at that point. Although I should know better than to expect the people to actually stick to the schedule. You didn't even know what was happening until you saw everyone in there? Yeah. So AG, there is a Dragon Council meet and greet for the dragons specifically, and the dragons are, so it was supposed to be like a kind of chill hangout from like 1 to 4 this afternoon, or 1 to 5, and then Rini was gonna do something with a Gentleman's Dispute or something starting at 4 or 5, and then shifting over to Jackbox on the stage or something like that at 7? I don't know what's happening. I'm here. I'm doing things. But yeah, I was like, I could do that, but I'm only gonna have 3 days to do stuff this week anyway. I don't want to be like, I'm gonna stream on Sunday when will it be driving 2.5 hours back home. Yeah. Basically, I just want to stream to y'all. I just want to hang out with y'all. I get to hang out with dragons too. I already got to hang out with the dragons, but then I get to stream with y'all, and it's fine. It's fine. Anyways, tomorrow is the weird day. Tomorrow is a very rare day. Imagine streaming. How many times have you streamed in the last like 5 months, Dara? It's been like twice. Once? But I also know that you've had a lot going on. Like, you put on the entire Dragon Council thing. Oh, you've done twice this month? Oh, that's more than I thought. That's more than I saw. I also, like, I don't know. These resin dice are pointy, eats the dice. See, that is what you do with the dice. That's what you do with pointy dice. Or you use them as caltrops and throw them at people. Idea for a new routine. Throwable dice. Thanks for the idea. I need this actually now. Use them to inflict 1d4 piercing damage. Wonder how far I can take that way. It's fine. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be strange because I never stream on Tuesdays. I streamed last week on Sunday, and I got an anomaly raid. I'm gonna stream tomorrow on Tuesday. Who knows what's gonna happen? But like, I never stream on Tuesday. I will be doing Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. I want to like start getting towards, okay, let's be honest, I don't actually want to finish that game. I like the game too much, and I'm like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna keep vibing with this game until I feel like being done with this game. But we're gonna do some depths exploration, and then I allegedly will go do some main story. And the last time we played the game, we did a bunch of main story and we found all the memories and we got the Master Sword and stuff. So like, that's fun. But then, yeah, we still have 2 more parts of the main story and then the finale to go. But I also want to explore more of the depths because there's cool stuff down there and I've actually really enjoyed hanging out underground and that's been fun. So I don't know, we'll do stuff. That'll be just stuff for tomorrow. Very chill, very run around and vibey. And then Wednesday will be the last stream of the week, which is so weird to say, but we will be doing Yakuza 6. Part 5. I don't know where we are in that game. I keep doing I'm gonna alternate Yakuza 6 and Tears of the Kingdom and then doing neither. And it's been a problem because I don't remember where I end up in Yakuza 6. It's like, who needs Legos? We have D4s in this household. True. Yeah, we have both. we don't have a whole lot of Legos. We definitely have Legos, and we definitely have D4s. We have lots and lots of D4s. And they do in fact get used as weapons sometimes, occasionally. It's fine. There have been thrown dice at the stuff. It's fine. Anyway, so that's this week. Short week, at least for me, normal. Next week will be much more, and we'll be starting to fill back out with collabs. I've got 2 collabs upcoming. I don't know when I don't actually know when either one's gonna be. Panda, if you are here, we need to talk about when we are going to reschedule. I know that we talked briefly about it once before, but that'll probably happen within the next couple of weeks. And then also Cat Quest will happen in a couple weeks. And I've got a couple other ones that I've talked about with people that are also maybe gonna happen before I go to Japan. Like, I don't know, I'm going to Japan in a month. First of all, that's crazy. I don't know where time went. I don't understand how I'm gonna be on a plane in a month plus a day to go to Japan. Yes, Japan is the honeymoon. We are leaving on Christmas Day, and no, I will not be streaming for 3 weeks. Y'all will have to deal. I know that everyone will miss me terribly. But yeah, no, I'll be gone for 3 weeks. What the hell, take me with you? I mean, I would if I could. However, you would be third wheeling real hard. And I want to have a nice honeymoon with my partner, the Goblin. So, yeah, that's gonna be that. But yeah, no, we're gonna be leaving on Christmas Day. So for the 3 weeks after that, there will be no streams. I'll obviously make that super clear. Going forward, there'll be no schedules, there's gonna be no streams. We're just gonna be vibing in Japan. I will give, however, and this might pop up very soon anyway, but I'm gonna just do this. If you want to stay connected while we are in Japan, because we will be providing updates, we will be providing pictures, we will be doing stuff, check out my Discord server. We hang out, we do cool stuff. We do Pokemon movie nights, which, by the way, where is it? Schedule. Movie. We have another one coming up. We will be watching Pokemon Heroes, which is the 5th movie, in my Discord on December, oh god, what day is it? December 6th? I think it's the 6th. Hold on. Let me look. Yes, it's the 6th. I should probably have had that nailed down before doing anything, but that's fine. Also, why are you beneath all of the things? Hold on one sec. You should be up here. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. Like, why is my model so low on the priority? Like, I shouldn't be able to, like... move myself into things and be behind them. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, do check out my Discord if you are interested in staying in touch while I'm in Japan and watching Pokemon movies, yapping about Pokemon in general, or just yapping about stuff. We had a very interesting conversation this afternoon. It was something. It was something that led to the realization of, yes, that is in fact how this works. I see. But no, we have fun in there. There have been a lot of y'all that have been joining up recently, and I love seeing all the new people in there. And it's like, I don't know, there's lots of little flurries in the snowstorm. I appreciate it. Thank you all for joining. Those of you who have, and if you have not, we have Pokemon stuff. Hi, I'm new here. Oh my gosh, hello, new here. How are you? Ow! Okay, I deserve that. Yep, all right. Hi, noob. How's it going? Speaking of potential benefactors to me finishing ZA, I will be doing, since I hit 400 followers, like 3 weeks ago now, I'm violent apparently. Yeah, listen. I had a short of me talking about murdering things get a lot of views on YouTube this last weekend. I think you're fine. I'm doing well. It's Monday of a holiday week, and so it's a time. It's fun, but it's a time. And this week is gonna be strange because I'll be out of town this weekend, and we got stuff going on Thursday. But all in all, it's fine. I'm doing well. I hope your violence is somehow mitigated or channeled towards something useful, like ruining Milo Mecha Menace or whatever it was called. That was silly fun. But yeah, so if you have any interest in watching Pokemon Heroes, that'll be on the 6th. Just hop in Discord in general for updates on the stuff. Because there's gonna be a lot of that coming this next month. And you know, Japan's gonna be a fun time, and I'm very much looking forward to it. But I'm also, I will be relegated to Discord as it were, in terms of like doing stuff and things like that. But yeah. Anyways, but yeah, that's also kind of ties into the fact that I will be traveling this week, so Friday through Sunday be out of town, and so no streams then. It's also technically the Pokemon League that is still allegedly going on. I am not opening my gym officially anymore. If people need to challenge me, they can do it. They can contact me and do it off stream. However, I do now have a Pokemon challenge redeem. So how that would work is you challenge me to a Pokemon battle. I will use, I might need to look at exactly how this is gonna work, but I will use my gym team against something that you bring against me. The caveat being, it has to be in Scarlet Violet. It has to be in Scarlet Violet proper. I'm not dealing with Showdown, mostly because I don't want to deal with Showdown. Like, it's easier for me to pull something up in Scarlet Violet than it is for me to do it in Showdown. Also, I have my team is in Scarlet Violet if I want to make any changes, and also as a general, like, hey, this is a reward for you also, doing a big team thing and like putting together a team, like you can come and fight me at any point in the year. Do I expect it to get used very much? No, and that's fine. But the option is there. If any of you have a stupid team in Scarlet Violet that you want to challenge me with, the redeem is available. The redeem is there. It is not cheap, mostly because it will completely disrupt the flow of my streams, and so I'm like, I don't need people to be doing this all the time. But if you do want to save up the channel points and do so, feel free. My team may change over the course of time. 1,500 is fairly cheap if you've been doing nothing but hoarding points, like I do in Katie's stream, or in Orchid's stream, or in, well, basically every stream I'm in. I don't really spend much on channel points. But for some of you who like throwing things at me, or putting me in vengeance mode, or, I don't know, doing other stuff, and throw things, that's fair, that's fair. But for some of you, it's more of a hindrance, and also it keeps people from coming in here and never having done anything and never having hung out. It's basically just if you've been here long enough to want to spend 1,500 points, by all means, you can do that. That's a thing you can do. There are people where you have over 600,000. How? Although I guess I've gotten 90,000. How many do I have in Katie's stream? I'm gonna go and throw Katie. Hold on. We're gonna go and yeet the beach girl and see how many points we have. Where do we have? Throw. Get in there. Don't worry about it. I have 90,500 points. Yeah, so you have a 2.2 million? Excuse me, how? How long have you been watching this streamer? How? Hold on one second. That's like actually wild. Since you've started streaming, so for years. Hi, Just Casser. How are you? I'm waiting for how long you've been like picking up channel points for this person, because I never got, like, I watched a lot of streams, but I never like banked channel points like that. I think the most I got to is like 100k, but that was also in Tej's stream, where he would do like Gamba things with Ironmon, where it's like, oh, well, I beat this gym, and I would bet on whether he beats the gym or not. And I would end up netting positive in terms of channel points doing that. But I've never had more than like 100-something thousand points. Maybe I had like 200k on Nate's stream at one point. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've watched, but I guess I never like watched people consistently. And also when I was watching Tej a lot, I was watching his VODs a lot. So that's also like, I never really banked stuff from there either. It's Salty Dolphin. That's fair. Salty Dolphin's cool. I haven't watched them a whole lot, but I know they're a very, very big Ironmon streamer. And you know, I have certainly poked my toe in that particular community from time to time, frequently, including this week. I had a decent run going, but my own rule set that I made, that I devised, is freaking brutal, and you know, I did not, in fact, get anywhere with it. It's fine. It's fine. Salty got you into Ironmon and was not even partner at the time. Jeez. No, it was like, I talk about Tej a decent amount because he was the one that got me into Ironmon, and so I watched a lot of his stuff. I had a surgery a couple of years ago, and that was, yeah. How's my day gone so far? Anything interesting happening today? So the interesting things that are happening today are not here. They're in the Dragon Council Discord at the moment, which is, they're having a big meet and greet that I'm not a part of at the moment. That's the interesting stuff for today. Although, I guess, like, I did go to a coffee shop and do a bunch of stuff there this afternoon and have a bunch of stuff that I want to get done tomorrow as well. I have another short that I need to get done. I might do another Civ short since last week's was pretty good. There's only 7 people left? Wow, that's, Did everybody just like scatter to go get food or something? That's actually wild, because there was like 15 or 20 when I left. But no, my day's been well, or my day's been good. My day's been well, oh my gosh. My day's been good. It's just a chill, fun, silly stuff. Like, it would, like, allegedly, I did have work, and so that's a thing, and it's a Monday, which is the day before Tuesday, which is the worst day, and I have to do stuff tomorrow, and it's like, blah, why do I have to do things? I also get to stream, which is, like, you know, one of my favorite times of the week. Like, legitimately, like, you know, it's a fun time. There's a reason I like doing this, that I do this as much as I do it, and I just like it. It's a good time. I enjoy doing things with people, and in front of people, and for people, and torturing myself doing things that I wouldn't otherwise be doing. Hi, Youthful. That would be the horror game that I'll be doing next week. But yeah, I do want to mention a couple things. There are a couple things before I cease the yapping. There's always gonna be yapping. Don't worry. We're not ceasing anything here. First thing, I did a whole bunch of Archipelago last week. I've never played Civ Archipelago or Pokemon Black Archipelago before. I am extremely impressed with how good of an Archipelago game Pokemon Black actually is. So, I mean, I had seen Gen 1 games played as Archipelago. I've seen Gen 2 games played as complex randomizers, not Archipelagos per se, but I've seen them play. Actually, no, I have seen Gen 2 played as an Archipelago because ProPokeNoob has played it as an Archipelago game. Although he played it more as like a co-op challenge game more than an Archipelago game. But either way, like, I've seen it played. I've played Emerald quite a bit. I was looking at Platinum and I was like, man, I'd love to play that one particularly for Archipelago, but it wasn't as far along as I was hoping it was going to be. So I was kind of like, what else can I do? Black was a great Archipelago game. The way they have it set up where things aren't locked by gyms, they're locked by items now. So, and not in the way of like, instead of needing to complete the gym, you just get the item, or now you need the badge. It's like, no. You need a loot sack to get past Pinwheel Forest. You need a tidal bell to get to Driftvale. You need the Lightstone to get across Tube Line going in the opposite direction. Like, there's a bunch of, it locks things by items, and it worked really well. And also, the way that Unova is shaped makes it really interesting, because, like, sure, the first quarter to a third of the game is fairly linear, where it's like, okay, well, you go from the New Vema town through Cumula to Striaton to I don't remember what the starting town is, but you end up going to New Vema and then through Sky Arrow Bridge to Castelia. But the second you get to Castelia, and specifically the second you get to Nimbasa City, there is a fork in the road, and you can go in either of those directions depending on the items that you get. If you get I think it's the blue card, you can cross Marvelous Bridge and go and do stuff in basically the post game. And there's a thing in the YAML that will adjust all the levels to be where they're supposed to be as you blob out in the seed, which is really interesting. And also, because Pokemon Black does not rely on HMs, suddenly HMs aren't a factor so much. Sure, and sure, you'll get Surf super early, and it's really weird. Like, one of the first items you're gonna get is often gonna be Surf, because you can go to Route 1 from the start of the game. Like, Route 1 is the Surf route. It has the Surf area that goes over to Route 17 and 18, but like, you can just go there, and that's a super early thing that you can do. And so like, there's branching paths early, and then there's the big branching path later. And I could easily see a solo kind of game where it's like you're bouncing back and forth between like Black City to Driftvale, then back across to like Undella, and then back across to Achiras, and it's like kind of jumping back and forth, getting the items as you go, and eventually getting to Opelucid and to the rest of the league. The Go mode items are very fluid, and it depends very much on what particular seed you're running. Like, you require either the Lightstone and a bunch of stuff on the left side of the map, or you need Oak's Letter, I think it is, and a bunch of stuff on the right side of the map. And those are two completely different paths, and you can go in between one and the other. Pokemon Black was a very surprisingly good Archipelago run. I was not expecting it to be as good as it was. I am super happy with it. Like, really happy. Also, there's an ad playing, so enjoy. But no, I've been like super surprised and happy with how that game was. Civ was also super interesting. I don't think I'll do Civ again for an Archipelago, except for maybe in something similar, like another one of the Archipelago kind of things, just because I feel like every seed would look exactly like what I did in my seed, where it's like, okay, you get the super overpowered thing very early, so unless you start immediately, and it'll never look like a normal playthrough. And oftentimes what you just do is gold farm. You just gold farm until you can afford a tank, or a modern armor, or a GDR, or planes. Like, there's a whole bunch of things where it's just like, I feel like every single time you'd play that game, it would look the exact same, which is fine if you play it once. I just don't think I'm gonna play it again, because I feel like there's no reason to do anything other than what I exactly did. It was, however, great content for me to be like, I'm gonna go for a religion victory and then lose my religion. Cue REM music. Then lose my religion, and then need to swing back around and turn into a death murder machine and just go kill, death, Angie, grr. Like that's, yeah, that, you know. It was a lot of fun. It made for several really good clips, which probably will be going on YouTube again this week. But no, Civ was really good. But then I went yesterday it was on Saturday, when I was putting together my schedule and stuff. I was just kind of like doing some research on some more Archipelago stuff. There are a whole shitload of other games that I'm like, oh, that has an Archipelago? That has Archipelago support? Let's go! Both Ori games are available for Archipelago. Pokemon Platinum, I mentioned that one earlier. Platinum is available for Archipelago. Crypt of the Necrodancer is available for Archipelago. Multiple Donkey Kong Country games are. I'm just like, I have so many options. There's so many things. Shit, Claire Obscure is an archipelago game. Somebody... I can play Claire Obscure in an archipelago. It has a stable archipelago port. I don't know how. I haven't looked into it more than the fact that it exists, but it exists. And I'm like, how? Like, how? It's so, but yeah, so I have a lot of things that I might be able to play around with for next year for Dragapelagos, and some of those Dragapelagos will go into private archipelagos as well. Pokemon Black is definitely one of them. Obviously, I've played plenty of Emerald and Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga for archipelagos on the, like, privately on whatever, like, for those are always options for me to do as well. Just like throw that into a schedule, be like, ah, cool, it's archipelago time, we're gonna play Emerald and Black, done. Black is a little bit of a longer game though, which is something that's like worth noting, is that it's like a 6 to 7 hour game probably. So it'll be a little bit more difficult to kind of like throw into a collab or something like that. But then again, if somebody else can deal with me for, you know, 7 hours, maybe. I actually lost my shit when I saw that Claire Obscure had one. I don't know how it works. I will look into that at a later date. Probably before the next Dragapelago, because there's a non-zero chance that I'd run it at the next Dragapelago. We won't be having another one before the end of the year, but I wouldn't be surprised if we do another one like February-ish, which would coincide with an event of mine that I will be officially announcing probably before I go to Japan. Maybe I might announce it afterwards. That said, I probably should announce, I should probably make an event for this too. My streamiversary is coming up next month. So there will be a thing that happens on said streamiversary. I will be streaming on, so it's on December 20th. I believe that's a Saturday. I will be streaming that day. It won't be like the mini marathon that I did for my birthday, but it'll be something. I don't know what exactly it's gonna look like, but it'll be something. I'll put together some kind of event or something in my Discord and talk about it there. I figure out exactly what's gonna happen. I know that there's a couple other events that are happening in December that aren't holiday related that I am taking part of. Like Katie Subathon starts on the 6th, so I guess in 2 Saturdays. Her subathon starts then. We'll see, like, that might run into things or something, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about that, but it'll be like there's gonna be something for that day. It'll be on the 20th, and yeah, stay tuned, look for that. Also, there's some other cool stuff that's coming down the pipeline, and I'm looking forward to showing some of it off, because some of it's really cool, some of it's fun. Anyways, I think that's basically everything I wanted to talk about. I think that's everything I wanted to talk about. So let's go play a game. Let's go play a game. Let me have a drink. Because I have been yapping and I've not been drinking. Because I've been busy yapping. Y'all also should drink water and stuff. But anyways, yeah, let's go play a game. And hope that this actually works properly. Okay, it does. I have extra things on my layout that I need to not be there. I'm sorry, Snow Scales Badge, you can go away. Okay. And I will take this off because I do not need it anymore. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Okay, we have finally made it to the game. Honestly, this took less time than it often does. I feel like I'm often getting to the game at the like hour-and-a-half mark, but I don't know. My list of stuff to talk about was not quite as long this time as it normally is, so I think part of that's just because it's a shorter week, coming off of a very weird week that had a whole bunch of events, and I don't know, yeah, it's been a time. All right, what are we doing? Where am I? I order up a promotion match at the Nouveau Cafe truck. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna do sub-stories first because I have priorities. I'm gonna do that. That's this way? This way. Travel is best when you're young and poor. How do you afford travel when you're young and poor, my guy? It is the real question. Oh, hey, look, it's Rust Syndicate, people. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ. Got a bit of a reputation, all right. Battle me. I mean, sure. Oh, she's just like, I hear you've got a reputation. Fight me. Oh, okay. I guess. Did she literally call herself MZ Grunt? Or, oh, she called me MZ Grunt. She's the Rust Grunt, and she's up against, I guess, she considers me as being an MZ Grunt? Bitch, I'm at least an admin. I'm at least an admin. Get bonked. And throw these down knowing they aren't gonna do anything. Oh, the Steelix also, it's not gonna do anything too. Okay, cool. Did it just dodge? I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. And we're just gonna do chompy chomp things. Please attack. Please attack. Okay. Now we're fine. Oh, that just one-shotted them a while. You have more Mons? How many friggin' Mons do you have? And can you have less Mons? The dino has escaped the Jurassic Park. It has. It's fine. It's fine. Tyler's just cool and is here just vibing. Welcome in, Harris. How are you? Oh, I learned Fire Blast. Nice. Guess I used something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. That's not a secret. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charm, and just downright intoxicating. Jeff Goldblum on his way to Trinket? No, I will protect Tyler. Tyler has done nothing wrong. I'm doing well. I'm glad to be back and doing something that resembles a normal stream for a change. It's because our second in command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and listen to me prattle on. Jeff walking around the city talking about pointless and dangerous Pokemon, or how pointless and dangerous Pokemon are. I'm pretty sure there's a character that just does that in this game. We all need Jeff Goldblum for it, although Jeff Goldblum would be an upgrade. I got a metal coat. Okay. That was an easy one. Here. me actually change my, let me change my thing. Legends ZA. Cool. He's dragon. Hi, Frostbite. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Who are you? You seem perfectly normal, which means you're gonna be anything but normal. Everything needs a Jeff. You want a Jeff narrating my day? I do too. I don't know which would be better. A Jeff Goldblum narrating my day or a Morgan Freeman narrating my day. Like it's real close. Although in fairness, Michael Kramer narrating my day would also be good. Just saying, just saying. For any of you who have no idea who that is the person who narrates basically all of Brando Sando's books. It's audiobooks. Morgan narrates my dreams. Jeff's just pointing out your mistakes. That's fair. Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? Why can't I just say yes, it was? Why can't I just be like, yeah, I did that? Got a problem with that? She's just vibing. I don't know what she's doing. There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live. Oh no. No. Where's the fight me then choice? It'll be right here. The blessed company of Starmie. Please join our... This is a cult. This is a cult of the legs. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Girl, they're just starfish. 2 of them stacked on top of each other. A weight of legs, you say? Can I join? I should have known. I have to bring my own Starmie though, which I think I have. Now the real question is, do I have to have it add a Starmie on your team and meet the requester at night? Oh, okay. First of all, do I have a Starmie? I won't be in there. I have Mega Starmie-ite or whatever it is. Starmite? Starmie-ite? Yeah. I do not have a Starmie. I have a Staryu. Boxes. I think it's an alpha? No, I don't have an alpha. Well, we have a Staryu. I definitely have a Water Stone, so I can have the Water Stone. I can do all of that stuff. Okay, cool. But yes, of legs. Specifically Starmie's legs. If y'all think that I'm crazy about that, you should look up a picture of Mega Starmie, because it's a thing. It's something that exists, and I feel like most people know it by now, but it's something that exists. There were choices that were made by the Pokemon Company, by Game Freak. All right, here's definitely not Team Flare coffee. Definitely not. Definitely not. If I remember correctly, the Starmie is basically aliens trying to blend into human society, and if successful, they will lead trainers into abductions. That is insane enough to probably be true. Oh god. To probably be true. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? You'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order 1, in parentheses, numeral, 1, promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flair Nouveau! Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service, with the Team Flair theme, by the way. A new version. I'm just listening. I want to know what the differences are. Interesting. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? You're part of what used to be an evil team? Sure, monologue at me, my guy. Grisham, you know this kid is with Az. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. She Angie. I like her. This is Griselle, one of my comrades in Team Flair Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down. Do you want a fist bump? We can fist bump you. It'd be as awkward as any other fist bump we've gotten in this entire game. Right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Griselle, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. I guess? We'll close up shop, then head over. You'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. I guess? A cube. Okay, so we're going there, I guess? Shadowkai! Why did that not show up? Why'd that not show up? Hold on, let me check something right quick. You've shown up. Hi Shadowkai99, welcome in. Welcome to the snowstorm. I'm gonna resend that and make sure that it actually did show up. Oh, there it is. Whatever. Welcome in, Shadowkai. How are you? Let's just go. It's gonna send us to the old Team Flair Cafe, isn't it? That's literally the old Team Flair Cafe. I've played XY enough. Exclamation mark watch time, exclamation mark follow age. Both of those are with automated bots, which I do not have enabled in the channel. I could probably set it up. Actually, I could definitely set it up with Mix It Up. I just don't currently have it set up with Mix It Up. Oh yeah, we are here. Okay. Oh, are these two the guys? Hold on. Waiting like a good little... Exactly one person gets to call me that. And only when I explicitly allow it. Good luck with the game. Thank you. Hi, Pyra. How are you? I imagine you must be asking yourself, why would we want to meet you at such a spot? Yeah, it's definitely not because it used to be the front for the Lysandre Labs or anything. No, definitely not. Definitely not that. This is Lysandre Cafe. Which you are. Oi! It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flair, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Well, why don't you make it reputable? And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty to continue to use it as his team base for Team Flare. Valid, valid. Also valid, Peepa. I don't blame you for saying it. You just, that was the guaranteed response. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Pyra. Just vibing, playing some ZA. Got done with lots of yappy yap before. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You know, you could rename the team to something that isn't Flare. Oh my gosh, the Gigantify. Yeah, I love it. Thank you so much. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, it's the bits thing. Thank you so much. The Gigantified Nya emote is exactly what I would have always hoped for. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? I'm gonna say not really so that they yap about it. By the power of Lizard. The Lizard power. I'm gonna say that I don't just so that they yap about it. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Someone like me? Listen, Grizel, I like your vibe. I like your vibe. There's no reason to be so damn condescending. Also, I would love it if it ended up being that these two were the two people in the store. So for those of you who have played X and Y, enough to remember this, when you enter the Lysandre Labs, after Gym 7, after you do all of that stuff in the game, you go through the Lysandre Cafe, and there are two people working in the store that challenge you. If these two are those people, that would be really damn cool. It'd be really cool. And I'm kind of hoping it is, because it is one man and one woman that we fight against. Grisham, this kid is our enemy! What are you doing that would make me your enemy? She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. What are your goals then? There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her! Again, I like you, but I don't like you that much. This world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. Well, yeah, you did, in fact, try and kill the entire world. That was a thing you did. However, my character here does not know that. I, Meta, know this. Evie, the streamer, knows this. Evie, the player in Pokemon Legends ZA, has never heard of you. I don't know who it is. He is a killer! No, he's probably fine. He's probably fine. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel when she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Oh, she wants a battle? I thought she wanted murder. It kind of looked like she wanted murder. He probably liked lizards. Who doesn't like lizards? Fight me. Sure. I love that I can do the I don't want to fight. I'ma burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZRL. Alright, Tyler is going to have a number with you. Again, I really like her vibe. I'm sorry, your Talonflame is going to get murdered. Is going to get absolutely giga murdered. Okay, Okay, yes, this is a banger. You are not wrong. However, it's not gonna last very long because we have a rock type against a bunch of fire types. Oh, okay. Let's just iron defense before I take too much damage, and then explode it. Aerodactyl? Wait, that's not a fire type. That's cheating. That's not allowed. You don't get to have a fire, and whatever that type is. I'm also gonna cheat though. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm actually surprised that we didn't kill it harder. Oh, I am burned. Oh, that explains things. Hold on. That would be why. Like, why am I doing so little damage? Ah. Okay. Boogity bing. High roar. Okay. Wait, have I seen Mega Pyroar before? I don't think I have. I don't think I knew that Mega Pyroar was a thing. Oh wait, I have seen it because I saw the art. Or not the art, the ow. For those of you who know kanji, Pyroar is shaped like the kanji for disaster by fire. I wish it wasn't. Pyroar, Mega Pyroar, the main is shaped in the kanji for like disaster by fire, whereas regular Pyroar is just the kanji for fire. It's so lazy. It is lazy. I'm not gonna deny that, but I find it cool as somebody who knows Japanese. It is not one of the better designs. It is not one of the better designs. That was well fought, was it though? I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. It's time for a little coffee break. I agree. Let's go get coffee. Go find a nice little cozy coffee place and, like, you know, go and just vibe together and doing whatever. It's beaten Mega Audino for your probably least favorites. It's going too hard for its meaning and nothing else. I forgot that Audino had a Mega. If that's any indication of my opinion on Mega Audino, I forgot that existed. Part of the reason's because it's not an XY. It's an RS Mega, but it's also like so aggressively not memorable. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Audino is the most forgettable Pokemon. I'm trying to refute that, and I'm having a hard time. Mostly because I don't remember Audino exists. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm like, what is more, maybe Spinda? I think Spinda might be more forgettable. Like, I think that might be one of the few things that might be more forgettable. Noob is like, unwatched, unfollowed, out of here. Spinda's precious. Spinda is, but it's also very easy to forget exists. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. It has teeter dance, and the dots are never the same. That is true. The dots are never the same. And what it is we hope to accomplish. What are you trying to accomplish? Please josh us inside. I just want to know what you're here for, and really I just want rank A. Like, I just want rank A. Is it that... Do you hate me that much? Also, I should be using this. The fiery red of Lysandre's burning passion. Oh, you wanted to rank up? Good luck with that. Yeah, it's fair. It's like 4 hours of cutscenes later. End of stream comes, we still haven't hit rank A because now we're dungeon crawling through the Lysandre Labs again? I don't know. I don't know this game. I've kept myself spoiler free. There's an entrance into the labs behind that. Ow! Ballad. Hi, Chaotic Wolf. There's an entrance to the labs behind that shelf behind him. Wow, spoilers. I feel like at this point, it's like, you should know what you're here for? Like, it's been out long enough that it's like, we're not spoiling anything. Stews for Lysandre Sneaker Lab and sneezes. Yeah, it's a little dusty in here. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Alright, so what's your wish? What is that? Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world by destroying it. Spoiler, PLZA has Pokemon. No. Impossible. No way. No. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. That is a mood. I also have grown disillusioned with humanity over time. Though I think in my case, it's literally just called being a millennial. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. What a goal. Just, what a goal. Smells like 10 years of coffee? Yes, but is it good coffee? Thanks for the additional gut shot. Sorry, noob. I didn't mean for anybody else to catch strays. I just said what probably everyone was thinking. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon, which for some reason existed and was like functional. Thanks for the head pats. I passed the head pats on to you, noob. The coffee is spicy with so much cinnamon. Oh, I should go get a bonfire. Or I guess it's a fireside. No, yeah, it's a fireside now. Do you know about the ultimate weapon which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was Az's creation. It's true. You may only see Az as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, who is way too freakishly tall. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, also he made that 3,000 years ago? Are we not going to talk about the fact that he made it 3,000 years ago? Then Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness! Okay. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. My guy, you can name it something other than Team Flare, you know? You could name it Team Fire or Team Campfire or Team, I don't know, the Team of Burning or a Team Coal, or you can name it anything else. Why do you have to name it Team Flare Neva? Sorry. And now it appears Az is out to save Lumios. Yeah, but hair dye is expensive. True. This is true. Imagine being any other team and having to wash years of orange hair dye out. You're not wrong. This is valid point, valid argument. Yeah, you know what? I forgive them. I get it. I understand. Listen, you're a bald slime, yeah, but you're not in Team Flare. Unless you are, in which case then I feel like we're owed an explanation. The darkest ages made us forget how to make cool weapons. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Evie, to witness the truth yourself. Are you gonna tell us about Xerneas or Yveltal? I guess it's Xerneas. Because if it's Yveltal, Lysandre's just freaking dead. The truth? So, if you became Team Flare, would you be an Orange Slime, the Lorax, or an Oompa Loompa? Or Zoe from Barney? There's so much cursed here. Open Sesame! Which was, by the way, the hint to open this door. I'm glad that it's as stupid now as it used to be. It was a facility for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. Okay, so I was joking about dungeon crawling through the Lysandre Labs. I was joking about that. Why do we have to do it? Whatever, it's fine. And it was down there that we learned as the secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that has created. Must see the truth with your own eyes if you were to fully understand how awful it is. But if it makes explosions and big boom, then how awful can it be? We like explodey things and big booms. Lysandre Labs is designed to be labyrinthian. It is called the Labs. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in there before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Doubt. Again, I was joking. Basically, it's Gen 6. You need to be confused and slightly disappointed until the jaw-dropping moment. Sounds about right, honestly. Oh no, it is literally just Lysandre Labs. Alright, let me get my map out. Ow! Ballad. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandre Labs? Mabel, you're not helping. Oh, guess you are helping. There should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Oh, this is literally Lysandre Labs. Oh my gosh, this is the same freaking I know this layout. Although usually when I'm seeing this layout, I'm freaking terrified because it's late game Ironmon and I'm like, oh god, my Mon's gonna die in here. And I'm worrying about like all of the stuff and things and it's like, yeah. Mercenary Deadpool, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the snowstorm. I'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. Okay. So I can't go in there because I don't have the key. Find the elevator key in the labs. I will say, this is very different. looking at it in the 3D space than it was from a top down, because it's top down in XY. I sure hope we don't run into the little bird of death or the deer of life in the labs. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. All right, so what is down here? Houndoom is down here. I have a Houndoom, so we're just gonna murder it. I don't remember the button I need to push. Never mind. What is the button to throw a Pokeball? What do I... Oh God, I'm hitting all of everything that isn't the... Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Or the Snake of Giga Chad, or Spinda, because Evie has to admit it's memorable. Well, if it was memorable, it'd be in this game. Just saying, just saying. Oh, it's released ZR. Okay. What are you? Investigate. Oh, look, a giant lever that we don't know what it does. Let's pull it. Yoink. I'm saying I did not say that Dunsparce or whatever that's a Dunsparce, right? Isn't memorable. I would have, although in fairness, if Dunsparce hadn't existed, I would have said Dunsparce was the least memorable Pokemon. But Dunsparce happened. And we have to give credit to Dunsparce as where credit is due. Takes back pizza. No! No, give me back my pizza. I want my pizza. I didn't even know I was getting pizza. I want it back. Get pizza. You took everything about my brand away from me. My pizza. Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. It's a pizza box hole. So this is how teleporters work in real life. The lights are back on. A nearby work panel should work now. Today has been a day, so I'm just gonna lurk and continue the streak. That's valid. I understand, Ref. Enjoy the streak and enjoy the lurk. I accidentally interacted with a short and continued my streak for another streamer today. I was like, huh? Is this how this works? More like a bottle mail system? Yeah, it really does. Like when you go to the bank, the teller is just like the sound, and they take the bottle mail thing into the place, and then they stick it and they do this stuff. I was so fascinated with those when I was a child. I feel like everybody was, but I was like, oh, how does that work? That's so cool. Rosa from Monsters Inc. Yes, that. Those were so cool. See, Noob understands. Yeah. I don't know where this is taking me, but it's taking me somewhere. Nope, that's the wrong button. Oh, that takes me here. Okay. Okay, so there's a thing here. Okay, so we can jump all across. Okay. I understand. Lab key card A. Okay. Hello, Manectric. Get liquidationed. I just walked. Okay, cool. Dark Pulse is a good one to have. That's the button. I'm not using anything more than a Pokeball, so if it gets out of the Pokeball, then I'm not gonna help it. I also want this to not be here. worse. Okay, anyways. Millennials just yearn for a livable life in suction tubes. Yes, that is what we really want. That is truly the dream. Mostly the suction tubes, honestly. Oh, I guess I can't go that way. It's a shame that this one lying down thing blocks my path completely. Okay, it'll be. Where does this go? Where does this one go? Oh, it goes. Oh, this literally is just like Lysandre Labs, where the little things that go into the places that don't matter. Go this way, then around. I was kidding about dungeon crawling through Lysandre Labs game. I'm sorry. Oh, I have to. Okay, so I have key to this door. If you could have a suction tube system at home and be okay for life, probably until you have to clean it. But then when you get all the big tube scrubs and go, whee, snake it all down. Yes, exactly this. One day Pokemon Civilizations will have been jumping. Was there jumping in Scarlet Violet? There was jumping on your Pokemon. I don't think we could jump though. So one day we will learn how to use our legs to go to jump. We have gliding. That's true. We do. I still think jumping would be cooler. I don't know where we are. Where's the Mon? I heard Mon noises. I'm getting attacked by something. Oh, it's up there. Oh, it's up there. Get crunched. Nope. Okay, cool. Okay, so I can't do anything there. Let's keep going here. A couple of these losers. That wyvern was a mean jump scare, right? I didn't need that in my life. It's okay, we got another Houndoom for it. I'm like, I don't know where this Pokemon is, but it's attacking me and now it's doing other things and it... The letter B is displayed on the console. Well, I'm glad that they named them nicely. They just need to figure out how to convex glide instead of concave. That is the most complicated way of putting jump that I've ever heard. You're not wrong, but that is like the most complex way of saying we need to learn how to jump. The lights are back on, and now we can teleport places and grab swift feathers and stuff. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. But we don't have a key. Is this... Can we open this with card B? No. What is now unlocked? Oh, that's unlocked. Okay. Math jokes. And I have plenty of those in the tank. Oh, I can come up and over. What? Huh? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's there. I'm so glad that I didn't jump over that before I found that, because that was entirely missable. All right, doors open. That's blocked off. We can't do anything there, right? We can get a tiny mushroom though. Yeah, this would be solved by jumping, but we do not have the ability to do that because this is a Pokemon game and we don't learn how to jump in this game. Okay, so there is stuff over here. Oh, there's a Beldum. Dang it! Which I do not have. I should probably be using more than a Pokeball to try and catch the Beldum because I know how awful Beldum's catch rate is. I'm gonna try to catch it. I, again, should be doing a better job of trying to catch it. Dang it! I wanted to... Okay, eventually we will... Oh, now we can't catch it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It took a while for it to get to the point of not being able to catch it, though. So that's a thing. The jackass encounter stealer of Nuzlocke. Yeah. There is... So I've never encountered Beldum in a Nuzlocke. But there have been multiple times when I've, like, you know, seen it early in randomizers or something. And it's, like, basically the worst thing ever. I'm just like, it's going to take down itself to death. I'm not going to be able to catch it. I'm going to get annoyed and I'm going to lose all of my Pokeballs in the process. All of them. They're gone. I've heard jar shapes are better success rate than ball-shaped receptacles. You've had them multiple times. Even when caught, they're bad. No, yeah, they are. It's a dead mon until it evolves. I mean, it's similar to like how Abra is, except it takes longer to get online. And it'd be really, really bad in early gens. Like in gens 3 through 5, it'd be absolutely miserable. Gen 6, at least you get full XP for switching. Assuming you're not using the XP share in Gen 6, you would have access to that stuff. Oh, hello, friend. Get liquidated, idiot. Oh, I didn't want to use an Ultra Ball now. Whatever. Hello, not friend. You know what? We're gonna use this instead. Because Squishy needs a workout. Okay, well, it didn't feel like getting caught, so that's fine. Okay, so I can teleport. Okay, there's also an ad starting somewhat soon. I will take a break with that ad. So just as an FYI, there is a break incoming. As I continue running around Lysandre Labs, which I, again, am like, I was joking about doing this. I was joking, game. I didn't actually want to do this. It's fine, I'll accept it, but... Blocked. Also, my Squishy is freaking enormous and is actually in the way. Hello, Snack. Hello, real shit, Snack. Oh, you're there. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Boy, get out of here. Hit them both, please. Oh, it's just gonna spam haze? Why? Can you just start throwing Pokeballs at it to interrupt its shit? Are you trying to attack me? Are you trying to attack my life points directly? I think it is. Okay, cool. Ow. No, oh, it's frozen now. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm at 1 health. Amazing. Oh, I'm poisoned. Okay. Oi. Attack, please. Attack, please. Attack, please. Attack, please. Attack faster, please. Are we gonna catch the giant alpha snack? We got it. Nice. Okay. I'm sorry. Too chilly. I will antidote, not poison heal, or paralyze heal. Antidote and heal. Okay. There is a thing back here. Okay, grabbing that. There's a thing there. There's nothing. Wait, where did I just come from? That's where I just came from. So I need to continue this direction into the whatever this area is. The area with view. All right. I will send out another obnoxiously large Pokemon that will obscure my vision completely. Prompt. We'll ignore the fact that that is an awful matchup. Please attack, thank you. Okay. Okay. I got him electric. Okay. Anyways, ad is starting soon. This will be where I'm gonna take a break. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I will see y'all on the other side of the break. Lysandre actually a perfect fit for cooling down server rooms. It really is. It really is. Anyways, see you in a bit. Bye bye. Alrighty then. Welcome back. Do this and then do this. How was everybody's break? I hope y'all had a chance to get up, stretch, grab some water. You know, just hang out and vibe. We're back with more Lysandre Labs. I was joking when I said that I was expecting to go to the Lysandre Labs.
Are those teeth marks that aren't mine?
Not yet. No.
Has someone else been biting you?
No. It's your job is to bite. What are you doing? I am being provided with Bulbasaur plushie and a Volcarona plushie. They are now on my desk. They are now my desk buddies. And what is this? It's a Larry. Right, I forgot we got the Larry plushie when we were there last time.
That's literally my birthday present.
I forgot about that.
Because it's me.
It is you. I now have a Larry plushie, a Bulbasaur plushie, and a Volcarona plushie on my desk. I need to make them not be in the way. But it's okay. Where's your Pokemon plushie delivery system? I don't know. I don't know, but I did not sign up for this. It just kind of happened. Legitimately, like, trying to set this up. No, that's in front of my stream deck. That's not gonna work either. They're gonna hang out over here. They're gonna hang out over next to me on the other side. They're gonna be behind my microphone. Larry doesn't stand up very well, which is unfortunate. Anyways, let's continue. I was joking when I said that we'd be going through Lysandre Labs. I wasn't being serious. I don't want to go through the Lysandre Labs. I guess we need to find our way over here. Or. Letter C is displayed on the console. Or there's a thing this direction. Because we haven't been everywhere in here yet. Let's go down this way. Speaking of jump scares, hello. It is a very gone wyvern, but hi, Future Bobcat. Thanks thanks for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Why are you back? I just dispatched you. Please go away. Oh, Giga Drain and then Moonblast again. Here. Not really work sucked and you're playing League. I mean, all you had to say is I'm playing League. That's all that needed to be said. I know that anybody that says I'm playing League, it's really just a call for help. It's a cry for help. If it's not a cry for help, I'm sorry, but it is. It's like, I'm only half joking. That is true. I think everybody that plays League would agree with me. Okay, League has the potential to be legitimately fun, but it's also League. Where's this stupid key? Oh, it's over here. You know, in some other universe, I wouldn't miss things because I'm busy yapping about other stuff. Surprised drinking hasn't got involved yet? That would make the complete trifecta. Oh, hello, the literal worst mon in this game, the single most disappointing mon in this entire game. Hello. You are just, you could have been so much more. You could have been so much better. Instead, your ass. I adore Aegislash. Aegislash is one of my favorite mons. It's probably my second favorite mon in the entire series. And they did Aegislash so dirty in this game. It's so bad. It's so bad. It makes me very sad. Legitimately makes me very sad. I will deal with the stupid Aegislash. It's not gonna be a problem. Did it just doot at me? I know it said Druid, but did it just doot at me? All right, Tyler, get in there. All right, we're gonna Iron Defense, and then we're gonna Earthquake. And, like, actually just, like, remove you from existence. I'm sorry, Aegislash, but this is not. Did it just miss? Oh, okay, so it's doing the annoying Aegislash thing, okay. He's just standing there menacingly. Ah yes, Pokemon Sword and Shield. Fun part about Aegislash, which is literally Pokemon Sword and Shield, it was introduced in Gen 6. It is not a Gen 8 mon. I don't even know if it's available in Gen 8. I think it is. I think it's available in Gen 8. Okay, let me go this way. I obtained the elevator key. A key card that activates the elevator in Lysandre Labs. It's emblazoned with Team Flare's logo. Okay, back to lurking though. Back to the rift. See ya some other time. It's one of the standing stones in that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. You know, it'd be cool if we ever saw that in this game. Consume set. No! I don't want to be down here forever. HE, give it back, please. It's like, you ate my pizza that Noob got for me and then took away from me and then you ate it and then now it's just gone and now you ate my key. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they then begin to absorb element energy from Pokemon attached to them. there's an item here. Yoink! I will take that max potion. Roll for a d20. I don't have a dice here. I should probably though. Okay, so there's an exit this way. That is not an exit, just kidding. Should be, but it's not. Oh god, do I have to actually figure out how to get back? I am looking at the map and going, where do I go? Not there, apparently. And things just respawned, so cool. I guess I go this way? And then here? And then here? Where am I now? Okay, I think I know where we're going. Give me that thunderstone. I'm just not fighting you. Ow! Stop! Ow! Stop it! I don't feel like fighting any of you. Oh no. Oh, or nor. Oh, ow! No! It's fine, we're just gonna come here and yoink ourselves to wherever this is. I don't know where I am. Did that go off? I didn't hear it. Did that go off? I see the thing. I'll check in 39 seconds. I did not hear it go off. It is this way, and then up through here. It did? Okay. Okay. I'm also trying to navigate my way through things. So, ow! Delayed reaction, ow! I can now use the elevator. Let's go to B2 and hear what they have to yap about. Can I just leave? I want to leave. I want to go to 3. Can I go to 3? I'm gonna go to 3. Is there anything down here? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be. Never mind. I'm gonna go back to 2. The goal is to go where I'm not supposed to go first, so that then I can do whatever else I want to do. And I will run into something that definitely isn't... Oh, this is just the cage where Az was. 5. That's... Honestly, that sounds about like what my normal dice would be. That sounds about right. I could have a +10, but I just still roll natural garbage. Gonna full heal everybody. Okay. Yes, let's just walk into the super freaking dark room and just assume nothing's gonna happen. It's fine. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Wait. I didn't want to reboot the ultimate weapon. Can I? No. Where's the button to go back? Where's the button? I don't wanna. 4 files are available for playback. 1, the device. 2, the fuel. 3, the legends. 4, our shared dream. Congrats! It's time to blow up the world. I doomed Kalos. Yay! Wait. Kind of like this region. Not like... Not France, but like the region of Cal. I kind of like that. It's fine. It's fine. Just doing a thing. Okay, anyways. Which file would you like to review? 1. The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. Floette. We have found beneath this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Az should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. A fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Well, tell me about the legends then. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over, and when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things, is to just murder everyone. Okay. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Oh, is it Zygarde? Hello, doggo friend. Dragon doggo friend. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. I mean, yes, if you're trying to just blow up half of the planet, yeah, no thanks. I'll pass. Az created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Az carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, along with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power, but at the weapon's activation, the device in the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become the threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and to protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state. Hold on. The tower will enter a frenzied state. Is the tower a Pokemon? Are we gonna have to deal with a rogue Mega Kalos Tower? The hell? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. What? No. What? Alright, sure, Lysandre. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full potential. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned that all those young people waiting in Lysandre Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and then with Az. Do what must be done. Is that just getting to rank A? Because I'm fine with that. We can just get to rank A. We can cut the bullshit and just get there, be done. At least we don't have this stupid which color do you like garbage in this game that there was in XY. You get to press a button. Which one do you want to press? And they both do the exact same thing. Okay, anyways. Cool. I guess we're just leaving. Alright, Grisham, what do you want? I met him inside. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the... Purcell, there will be a time for such things later. And you know, Evie, now you know the truth of Az's sins. So I make this request of you. Get Az's Floette and give her to... No. 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 You're not Team Rocket. You're Team Flare. You don't steal shit. You blow things up. You must see it by now. With Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion, so why you? We must stop the tower from going on a rampage. Why is the tower going on the rampage? It's a building. I'm sorry. It's a building. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We are mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. My God, you knew what you were... Whatever. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better! To make all of Kalos better! You're insane! At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. Doubt? But you do probably know them better than me. I've been here 4 days. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Az's Floette. Have you considered asking for it? Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really want to do. And they all learned of Az's sins! Yeah, these guys are freaking insane. Destroy the Eiffel. Yes, that's the next plan. Since apparently the Eiffel Tower is about to go on a murderous rampage, I guess we get to deal with that. I'm still... Just like, Listen, Duraludon's a mon that exists, I guess. However... I have questions. I have questions. I don't know. It seems kind of bullshit to me, but I mean, whatever. But whatever, I guess. Alright, let's go, I guess, talk to Az and ask him about his sins! You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you are following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, hey, Evie, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. Azzy, we want to ask you something. Azzy. Tell me about your sins. I can't make that voice. Not gonna do that again. Ow. Hi, Cian. How are you? No kidding, I went digging into rumors about Grisham with Em about after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Yeah, he does. He refuses to fight me until I bring him Az's Floette. Confess thy sins to me! Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. I'm so glad that you learned that by talking to people and not by getting completely, utterly lost in the underground. That Lysandre Labs. I'm so glad that you didn't have to deal with what I dealt with. Is there any chance you could tell us about the tower given the situation? The head pats! Alright. I appreciate the head pats. That's about how I feel. Yes. Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof, so I can yeet you off the roof after you're done talking to me. Or maybe you'll yeet us off the roof because you're like 13 feet tall. I know of the ultimate weapon, don't I? I did go to Lysandre Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. Note that they did not mention anything about the fact that Az had been alive for 3,000 years, or that the ultimate weapon was made 3,000 years ago! Yes, Az made the thing a lot of years ago. But you know, things kind of change over the course of, well, 3,000 years. Whatever. It's fine. So many Pokemon had their future stolen, so people lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought back Floette to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. So I created a switch that turned Jumbo to Wumbo or something. What was it? It was something like that. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. I am the destruction! The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. So did everyone everyone just freaking died? But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. That's a lot of years. That's a lot of years. Angry Cutidoo. 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos, At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. Yay, cutscenes. That is what Angie? That's what Angie is! I'm just gonna call it Angie because it's best. That is what's hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I'd burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone with Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last, but that day did not come to pass. But that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Angie! The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. Wait, Mega Floette? Huh? This is only conjecture on my part, but I believed it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock woke Angie and caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie! And Naveen looks like they've fallen asleep. Naveen's like, huh? Are you done? Huh? it very much looks like that. Never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? That really is the question. Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florgs? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that isn't my only conjecture. Only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. Has made this awful mess, and Team MZ has stopped cleaning it up. Naveen, very real, very, very real. I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do, but I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, right? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. Just leave this Urbain okay. Means you gotta go be Grisham. I love the I'm conflicted response. Whatever Grisham's and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. I'll be forever grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I've already got my challenger's ticket, so I'm gonna have a drink of water. And prepare myself, I guess. How are y'all doing? Are y'all vibing? Are y'all enjoying your Monday evenings, or I guess Tuesday early mornings, or Monday afternoons? I don't know. Time zones are weird. I hope y'all are vibing. I have my A team. Oh, we have more sub-stories. Never mind. We have other things to do. Why would we do main story when we have access to sub-stories? Like, actually ridiculous. Also, that particular fly point is awful. I did not want to end up there. So the thing is up here, I guess? Over here. Are you inside the... hello, Obama Snow. Oh, you are inside the wild zone. Okay. What do you want? Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they're frozen solid. Because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Can you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. I appreciate them. I appreciate both of them. Or I will fight your Ice types, but my gym is better than yours. My Pokemon gym, my Ice-type gym is better than yours. What is that face? I am mild concern. Ace Trainer Glace. Clearly. I mean, Tyler's not a great option here, but it's... I actually have issues against ice types, which is ironic. I have no fire types, I have no fighting types, and I have no... Oh, I see. What are the odds of that happening? How high are the... I actually have no mons to deal with this. I'm just gonna crunch, and then confuse ray, and then mega evolve. And then mega evolve, and then okay, cool. I'll just sit here then. Alternatively, hear me out. I'm just gonna sit here. Like, I could. Or I guess I just won't. That's fine too. Okay, so we're gonna crunch and then liquidate. Frostlass, we can crunch her. Crunch. Oh, that just one-shotted her. Rip. Her somewhat evolved. They're electric. That's fair. Wait, this isn't DCG. Never mind. Hi, Katie. How are you? How is stream? How is the car racy thing? The drivey car game. I threw you once with the expressed idea of so I could see how many channel points I had. Little tip from me, don't worry about if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw on their own, yeah, but after they take 1 billion damage. I didn't know people wanted me out of that badly. I mean, fair. No, being frozen is not fun. That's why I'm immune to ice. I'm immune to the cold. I just enjoy the cold. No, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. I'm still not entirely sure how this ice field works, but I'm not... You guys are gonna get polar vortex this week, aren't you? Are you supposed to get a ton of snow? You were going for that angle with the beach girl ice dragon thing and you that entire conversation went so far out of hand. It was kind of like it's very silly. You're too far south to get more than a mix. Because I know that we're supposed to get like, it's supposed to be cold here, but we're not supposed to get any precip, like at all. speaking of which, I can't wait to go on an ice-cold what is that? What is a Granita? Granisha? Giratina? I don't know. With my ice-type Pokemon, I don't know what that is. It's like shaved ice? Oh! Well, that's yummy. Okay, where are the other sub-stories? Oh, they're all up here. Okay. Oh, there's one there too. Okay. Are we rank A yet? No. Earlier this stream, I jokingly talked about that I was gonna need to go into the Lysandre Labs and do stuff. I was joking! I didn't want to, actually. And then we had to, and I was like, but why? Constance. Necessary to go all in on a single strategy. You're gonna have bug types. Okay. I'm not worried about bug types. Yeah, that part of the game exists somehow. I'm still trying to figure out how it never crossed Team Flare Nouveau's mind to just not be Team Flare the second time around. If being attached to Team Flare is the problem, you could disabuse yourself of that particular moniker and choose something else. You can even keep the fire theme. But you insist. And that seems like a you problem. You can't be smart and be a person in a team. That's true. That's true. We are on Team MZ and we are not smart. Ace Trainer Constance. Constantinople, not Istanbul. Let's just send out Tyler. I'm just gonna attack it from over here. Please attack, thank you. I don't really like seeing Heracross, I'm not gonna lie. That said, I can just one-shot it. There you go. Please attack! Please attack! Oh my gosh! My Pokemon is dumb. I'm trying to attack, and it's like, no, we're not gonna do that. None of that. It's like, it runs past me, and I'm like, oh. I guess I can't get over there now. It's a cool number. It is a cool number. Thanks for the 5-stream streak. Pinsir. Are you gonna Mega Evolve this? No. Yes, you are. Okay, well that's weak to Ice Beam. I am weak to Stone Edge. Since you apparently have that move. I guess I'm just glad that I'm over-leveled. Reach out with that Mega Evolution. Seems more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately. I've heard rumors, if they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quasartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is Az. I don't know who that is. Boy, what an interesting rumor. The story goes that this Az person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There, he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. He shared his research with Quasartico, but what does he hope to achieve? Oh, we should all just appreciate this precious gift. Yeah. Seems reasonable. Playing Peakmon, let's go. This game's super fun. Welcome in, I'm Chicario. How are you? You know what I should do that I haven't done at all this game? Should probably use things like, I don't know, proteins. I'm not gonna be able to, but I'm gonna try to. Do I have access to, like, Hondus and stuff? I do. Oh, right, you can just buy these. I mean, I could. But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in, like, using strategy and stuff and, like, building a team that's kind of decently good? Like, pfft, we don't do that shit here. That's for sweaty tryhards. We don't do that except when we do. This isn't Pokemon Unbound. I don't need to do that. This is casual Pokemon. But actually, no, this is casual Pokemon. I don't care. I could be like min-maxed and whatever, but or I could not. I'm not playing this game competitively at all. It's not too hard to accidentally try hard a good team. This is true. It is easy, however, to just be like, I'm not using these items because I don't feel like dealing with it. Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time. Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie. This time we're making a horror film. Okay. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest Trevenant. We've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us there. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild, though there are rumors that they can be sometimes found in Wild Zone 13. Or is it 15? Or I suppose you could just evolve a Phantom. I guess that works too. I just need you to bring me a Trevenant at night. So that's 2 things I have to do at night. At least 2 things. We have to do the Starmie at night, and we have to do the Trevenant at night. Do I have a Trevenant? Search boxes. I do not have a Trevenant. But I do have Pumpkaboos. I don't have Pumpkaboos. Just kidding! I don't have any of these mons. That might possibly be because I haven't been to Wild Area 13 and onwards. Well, I've been there, but I haven't. Oh, I have been here. Oh, it is not Pumpkaboo. It's the Phantom, not Pumpkaboo. Which I do have a Phantom. I've not cleared 14 and onwards. But yeah, I haven't even tried. I haven't even tried. Do I want to travel here? Yes, I do. Wait, this is another Stone Emporium? No, that's Hotel Richissime. You know, the annoying place where Jacinth does Jacinth things and has a banger theme. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all my most important keys, but it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last. Are you sure it's Klefki's fault? I feel like this is a you problem, not a Klefki problem. Just saying. It's not Klefki's fault. Where'd you go? Went to a hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. I just remember which hair salon it was. I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective assistant. So there is a cafe, a battle area, and a hair salon near each other. So we know that there's a hair salon here. There is not, however, a cafe near that one. There's another, nope, there's no hair salon there. There is a hair salon here. There's a cafe. Kinda sorta close. I mean, this is literally just written as his hair salon though. I wish that I got complimentary eyebrow touch-ups. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Oh, here's another one. But there's no cafe nearby. I don't think. Also no battle place around here. This dojo, I mean, there's not very many options. I mean, I think we literally just go to each one. Oh wait, no, it's this one. It's this one, it's this one. Because there's battle, there's a cafe. It's here. It's this one. We found it. I'm 87.6% sure that we found it. In fairness, I haven't actually seen a lot of the other stuff here. I think it's, I'm gonna... Hello, I'm the gremlin that was hired to stare at... Wait, who hired you? Who hired... They seem dangerous. Hey, Maury, how are you? Oh, wait, if it's this one... Hold on. I have a... I swear I just saw a thing. Oh, that's the enter button that I can do from all the way over here? Okay. Nope. So is the battle? So yeah, we go to the thing and then we go to the battle. Anything else? No. So I guess it's not here? Or maybe it's at the battle? NDA? Oh, okay. I'll allow it, I suppose. I found a fancy key from a oddly, brightly red sparkling thing. But how are you doing, Maury? 10 whole streaks? Let's go. Congrats on the 10 stream streak. Enjoy your extra channel points. Yum, 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 yum. Which I'm sure are gonna definitely be going towards, like, you know, like, normal dragon things. AKA hoarding them. It's like, what do you hoard? Channel points. Ah. Because I definitely do that. Oh, my poor Klefki, it's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. I do recall hearing that Klefki never let go of the keys they like. Does that mean that the Klefki just hates your key? The Klefki is just like, nah, your key sucks. Your key isn't worth me hanging on. Trust me, you do not need to be a dragon to hoard channel points. I know, you don't need to be a dragon. But sometimes that's just what we hoard. Handle the other keys myself. Means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities. Klefki seemed to really like that. Thank you so much, Miss Assistant. I have a name. Please, take this as a sign of my gratitude. Did you just give me your key? Oh, never mind. You just gave me a nugget. Like, please take this as a sign of my gratitude. Side mission complete. Klefki's lost key. I'm like, wait a second. Regional Klefki that's Dragon Steel based on it hoarding keys. I like this idea so much. I want to see the design of it. The design is just like, it's a Klefki But instead of like the bulbous whatever in the middle of it, it's literally just a dragon head. It's like it's like a dragon door knocker. So it's like you know what I mean here. Like it just has like a dragon head there, and it does dragon things, and it has all of the keys. It has like the entire thing is keys. I like this. Its horn is keys. I need this in my life now. Gen 10, make it happen. I don't know what or where it is. I think we have something. We absolutely do. I don't know when or where that generation of Pokemon is coming out, but it needs to have this. Okay, so that's that one. We did that. We did that. There was one more? Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to get to, isn't it? Because there's nowhere to fly to in here. I guess I just have to go to the Justice Dojo? I hate flying to this area. Down here, we take a left. Stay along the coast. Keep going. Hit the wrong button. I do need to go up these stairs. Navigating Lumiose without fast travels everywhere is the actual end game of this game. Is learning how to traverse. Okay, so it's down here. Oh, it's what's her face with the stupid scyther. All right, fine. Hi, Richard Ang. How are you? How are you doing today? Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League, Lumiose City has the Furfrou League. Nope, nope. I know what this is. Nope. I don't want it. I don't. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. The strongest Furfrou. 4 such trainers known as the Elite Four, waiting a worthy challenger. I found this. Yeah, no, I know what this is, and I want nothing to do with it. You find this, you make sure you have only Furfrou on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge. No, try beating them all if you can. Nope. That requires me using Furfrou, which I don't feel like doing. It's like, no, instead we are going to continue doing main story. That's how much I think about this one. Let me heal. You did that last night? Pain. No, I heard about it from the Goblin. So, Twig was mentioning... Twig mentioned that she had to train multiple Furfrou to rather high levels, and that it was awful. Actually awful. I'm just like, yeah, nope, not doing that. Okay, so instead, we will do main story. Like, imagine a sub-story being bad enough for me to be like, nope, not doing that. I'm doing main story instead. That's where we're at. All right, Grizham, what do you want? Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MV? Oh, we're at ads in progress. I should have. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait on this screen. For any of you who are not currently getting ads, you get some extra premium yap time. How's everybody doing tonight? How are y'all? Hope y'all are enjoying. Y'all are vibing. Oh, same with the multi battles with the. Oh my. Yep, that was also one I noped out too. That particular. It was one of the cafes. It was like the restaurant. Was that Luau? I think it was Luau that I went into. I got through like 4 fights, but all they did was spam toxic, and I was just like, no, not dealing with this. I feel like that one wouldn't be too bad. Of course, that was with force feeding a dog tons of XP. I mean, I don't think I have that much XP. There's one other side story that was a giant pain 2, a 1v1. I don't know if I've gotten to it yet, so I don't know. At this point, I'm not terribly concerned about spoilers for sub-stories. In fact, I'm not concerned at all for spoilers for sub-stories. If there is a painful sub-story that I'm gonna get at some point, I'm gonna get it anyway, so you just tell me. Oh, it's a Pikachu versus a Pikachu. Yeah, okay. I mean, is Light Ball an item in this game? Light Ball's an item in this game, right? So if you were, but then they might also be holding a Light Ball. There just feels like, that just feels like, oh, it has Dig. Oh, that's bullshit. And Light Ball is locked behind, okay, I dislike this. I will not be doing that. Then again, I've also been skipping a whole lot of like the do things with a monotype team. I'm like, I don't wanna. Can I not? Can I instead, hear me out. Can I not? What if I just didn't? Yeah. Also, hi Emberlore, how are you? But yeah, no, a lot of like the 1v1s or do it with a specific team. Unless I have that team already ready, no, don't need to do that. Like the ones that's like, go into battle with a Starmie and use, or go have a Starmie in your team. Cool, we can do those. Or the one with a Metacham or stuff like that. Great, that one's not a problem. But yeah, don't tell me oh yeah, go beat this Pikachu trainer with a thing. Yeah, no thanks. I don't like Pikachu enough. I don't like Pikachu enough. Did you arrive and answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? I will battle you and I will ruin your existence. It's fine. I will defeat Team Flare again. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. Pikachu is a Pokemon, that's it really? It is. It is a Gen 1 Pokemon. That is like okay, I understand, it's cute. It is a cute little Electricirata. Like that's just what it is. It's cute, adorable is the mascot for the TV show. It does not need to be mascot for the entire series. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It really doesn't. It's just a Pokemon. There's probably 300 Pokemon that are better for it, and we did like it's fine. It's a Pokemon that exists. It didn't need, Light Ball did not need to be an item that existed. Just saying, just gonna throw that out there. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette! Yeah, we all know about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. It is the coolest mon ever. It's Goth Floette. What is not to like? Like, come on now. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Az tidy away the mess he made for everybody? Griselle, please. She just like turns her head in disappointment. But is it true? But it is true that you, Evie, don't have any real ties to the city. You're not wrong. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? Maybe because I'm a good person? I care about the people here? I don't know. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from the battle. Well, let's see if that desire to emerge victorious actually leads to you becoming victorious. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. Okay. Sure, bro. Sure thing. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one pipe and hot battle to go. Charizard noises. Are we just fighting out here in the street? I guess we're just fighting out here in the street. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll free you from your past. That's such an asshole thing to say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But that's like a... Your past is shit. I will save you from it. I don't think the guy wants to. Whatever. I will protect Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Blink. Marking this. Rank B Grisham. Kangaroo. That's not a good matchup. That, on the other hand, is a great matchup. Get Moonblasted, nerd. Oh, that's kind of rude, actually. Please stop attacking me. Okay. It's just like attack. Stop! Okay, I'm drowsy. There's a Pyroar. Please let me do things? Thank you. Oh, I don't have light screen up anymore. What exactly does... Hold on. Let me... Can I please do things? I'm just mashing X. Well, no, it is X. I'm just going, hello? Can I... Are you gonna let me use anything? Alright, well, we're gonna Moonblast now. Oh, it didn't kill? Alright, I will reset up light screen. Why does it get to go so much? Why does it get to go so much? Stop that. Stop doing things. There's Salad Mints. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. And there's Charizard. Alright, are you X or Y? Watch it be Charizard Z. The hidden secret Charizard. Okay, it's Charizard. I don't remember which one that is. I'm like, it's Charizard something. Which one? I don't know. Either way, all of my moves are really good against you. Really good against you. Please attack. Go first. Okay, never mind. Okay, we just plus moded the thing. It's Fire Dragon. I knew which type it was. I just don't remember which one is which. I guess Y is the one that's still fire flying. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Yeah, yeah. All right. What is my wish? What is my wish at rank A? Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Rank A, let's go! All right, game's over. We've reached the end. Where's Estelle? I know Estelle's on hiatus, but where's Estelle? we need her command. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. Only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. You could leave behind the name of Team Flare. You could literally just call yourselves not Team Flare. Call yourselves anything else. Literally anything else. And you'd be fine. And you'd be good. Honestly, it'd be an improvement. Your quality of life would go up. You'd no longer be hated. You chose this. My guy, you literally chose this. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandre hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. And they tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Well, you'd be Grisham, but without the orange hair dye. And possibly white hair dye. I wonder how long it takes you to get that haircut done every time you get it done. Hours? Many hours? I've had hair like that before. It takes freaking forever. Actually forever. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city, and here comes the most awkward fist bump ever! Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz! And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Fire Blast roasts you like. I like the Fire Blast roast? Okay. Sure, that's fine. Works for me. Zygarde! AG, where are you? It's you! You're on the screen! Oh, it's just a blink dog. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy becoming Zygarde's trainer. Hi, Mari! How are you? I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me! Bork! Bork! Lysandre. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. A little tired from work, but okay. That's good. I understand. Work can certainly be a thing that exists. Bork, Swedish chef voice. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Is that why it evolved into a cube? Did the Eiffel Tower evolve into a cube because it's near its breaking point? Is this actually mega evolution of a building? We're having a building rogue mega evolve. Its first stage is the Eiffel Tower. Its second stage is a giant freaking cube. What's its third stage? Like, I don't know. A skyscraper that goes into that's like 130 stories tall? Bork. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells and needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Well, we've reached rank A. That means we're done. Game's over. Yay! We did it! But not before we go and deal with this actual abomination. Why are we getting a super close-up zoom in of your face? Oh, apparently he made it to rank 8 too. Dang it. Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates that like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. You're better, but dead tired. Well, enjoy your chill lurky comfiness. I have some amount of energy that I can bestow. It's just kind of what I'm here for and what I do. Have a drink. Big yes to that. But if we made them both in the same day, that means we have to fight each other to the death! Or something like that. Or just, you know, go by the rules of Pokemon and have a battle for each other's souls. You know, normal Pokemon things. Wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Did Timmy fall in the well again? Sorry. Spits out D20. Oh, is that the last of its? Was that the last of the Zygarde cells? Is that actually what Zygarde is picking up? It's not picking up like individual little slimy cells. It's picking up D20s. So once we pick up 100 D20s, that's when we get it. That's why you're eating. It makes sense now. That's why you're eating the D20s. You're eating the dice because it powers you up so that you can be super powered Zygarde. I understand. I understand. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? You good? She's fine? Like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. I guess that a fireball. I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball! Yeah, now's the time to blow off some steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Cough, cough. Oh, he's coughing. He's about to die. It's anime protagonist. He's super dead. That's a death flag. You can't cough. You're gonna get a cold. Oh, that explosion seems completely normal. What could possibly go wrong when you just have a giant explosion? Looks up. I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Story things are happening. Jazz hands. Investigate. Smelly. No, you. Hi, Dragon Alchemist. How are you? What was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. It looks like things are taking a turn for the worst. Kanari is streaming about it now. What sick man causes the tower's chaos? I don't know. I think it's something called Angie inside. Kanari, please. I mean, listen, there's gonna be someone out there with a stupid, like, GoPro. Not a GoPro. Actually, yeah, like a GoPro or like something on a selfie stick or something, and you just see like 16 streamers out there all taking pictures of the... Yeah. Get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. I'm sure nothing's happening. No, it's fine. would say it looks like he's more concerned than normal, but it looks exactly the same as normal. Yes, we're fine. But thank you for your concern. What was that shaking? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Shocked Pikachu face! It mega evolved into the Eiffel Tower, but it's lit up. Kind of weirdly purpley lit up. Honestly, it's kind of a vibe. It's very synthwave. It's very synthwave. I've seen it. I've listened to enough like chill synthwave beats kind of things that it's completely fine. This is normal. Mega Prism Tower. It's what Duraludon actually should have evolved into. It shouldn't have evolved into a bridge. It should have evolved into the freaking Eiffel Tower. And then gotten a mega evolution for Mega Eiffel Tower Ludon. I don't know what the name of it would be. I really don't like the look of that though. I don't know, I kind of like it. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Angie goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright. TMZ's gonna take care of it. Yeah, there's probably gonna be too much. This situation looks dear. We need you in on this right away. Okay, Team MC, let's regroup. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie! Oh, it's Angie Floette! Am I aware that that's probably not how this is pronounced? Yes. Do I care? Definitely not. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good? You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette Angie, yes! It's just Floette, but slightly annoyed and pouty. It's like, oh, I just have a thing. Yeah, it's literally just Floette this, except it just kind of looks kind of like, how dare you, dude? Angie Floette, yes. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Evie. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. It's you, AG! We found one of you. It just attacked us. Damage to Centrico Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. Meet the others in front of the Prism Tower. Also, it is currently nighttime, so has the new season started yet? I have absolutely no idea. Does anyone in chat know whether the new season has started yet for this game? Let me actually go to the mission list because it is currently nighttime. So you, Starmie on high. Add Starmie to my team and meet the requester at night. Okay, well, we will do this. Boxes. Please tell me I don't have to fight with this Starmie, because I don't want to have to level it. Nope, not that one. I really hope we don't have to fight with this thing. If we do, I'm gonna get actually giga murdered. But it's okay, we'll have legs. I only care about the getting the stone and nothing else. I hear it's like super quick to get the stones at least. That said, I have done none of that. I have not gotten any of the stones. You just want to get wins? I mean, honestly, it takes a village. So, that's valid. Okay, so we have registered the Starmie. It is currently nighttime, so we will go and meet the Starmie cult. Okay, Starmie, you're coming with me. Also, you're gonna get a... You're gonna get a Starmieite? Where is it? Starmie Knight. Sorry. So you can Mega Evolve into legs! Also, we can do this. Me heal block. Okay. Starmie cult is a weird-ass quest. I mean, it's a Starmie cult. The second that I heard about it, I'm like, ah, this is sure something. I'll get this since I'm out here. Might as well. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. All right, Starmie cult, what do you want? I see you have a Starmie with you. Wonderful! In fairness, you just want more games to come out for this system. I assume you mean Switch 2? I like Kirby Air Riders for so far, but damn it, kills your eyes after less than an hour. I haven't seen anybody play that game, so I honestly don't know what you're referring to. It's time to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our Starmie. We'll not focus on the glowing tower in the distance. No, the glowing tower is fine. Arr! Please join our invocation. I see that I have options here. I don't... Which one should I pick? Should I pick star? Or should I pick star? Or star? It's a new light up feature, right? It just turned into gamer. Prism Tower. Star number 4. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Louder, everyone. Again. See, I will pick star number 4 this time. Xenoblade just needs 60 frame patches. Isn't that what people compare this game's combat to? Spin! Katie, this entire game, the sub-stories of this entire game are incredibly Yakuza coded. Like, legitimately, I am like, did RGG help with this? Because this entire game feels like a Yakuza game, where you have this kind of sort of serious main story. The main story is less serious than Yakuza, and these side stories are the silliest, dumbest things that absolutely do not take themselves seriously. It's great. I guarantee you that Tetsuya Takahashi goes to sleep every night going, I put effort into my production values and Pokemon still sells better. And his wife is like, do you want me to just cosplay as Cosmos again? I can believe it though. Because like, it's at this point, it's like if you go up against the Pokemon machine, you're gonna lose. Like, if you try and do what Pokemon does in the RPG space, or if they happen to do what you do in the RPG space, you're just gonna lose and you're just gonna feel bad. It's great. Star number 4 didn't work, so we're gonna do star number 5 this time. Because higher numbers are always better or something. But the jogger's like, what the hell is happening over there? a shooting star. Seems like it fell toward Blue Plaza. Let us rejoice for what we have achieved this star-strewn night! You got emotional during one of the Xenoblade 3 cutscenes? I've never played a Xenoblade game. I will take your word for it. And you're the most Citadel. Yeah. A new Starmie is gracing our planet. Oh, we got an Evie light. Nice. Because no one believes you. I've heard that some of those cutscenes do hit, and they hit hard. Oh, can I parkour? Can I parkour up? No. We remember, a reminder, we still have not invented jumping. It's like in my Civ game where we had not invented horses until the modern era. Who knows what horses are? Has anybody heard of them? Cows? No, I don't know what those are either. Okay, so there's that one, and we needed a Trevenant. Okay, so there's that one, and then we'll boxes. We'll put you back in the box. And now we'll get a Phantom out. We have one. We'll take the one Phantom that we have. Put that in our party. What does Phantom need to evolve? Is Phantom just a normal... Is Phantom just spy level? Let me look it up. I legitimately don't know. Phantom. I've never evolved a Phantom? Oh, it needs to be traded. Screw that. Nope, never mind. We're not doing this one. Never mind. Just not gonna do that one then, okay? Cool. Nope. Great. Love, hate it. I hate it. I guess we'll continue doing Prism Tower stuff. I have heard that there's like public trading things. That is a really, really cool idea. I also just have the goblin, so I could just be like, hey Twig, let's trade. Scissor's one of them, yeah. There's 5 Pokemon which require trades flat out. Yeah, I've heard of those. Hey, do you want to trade real quick? Yeah, all you need is that. I just have no... I'm not in a rush to finish the sub-stories, so it's like, yeah, whatever. If I need to do it later, I'll do it later. Allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Angie Floette, see? It is Angie Floette. We appreciate you joining us, Flood. Az has assured us that we can still rectify the situation just as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? We're gonna have to fight the tower! Urbain, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm the protagonist of this game, not you. Leave. Hot take, we shouldn't have any need to trade to get the entire decks. Not a hot take. Cold take. Actually, ice cold take. It would be... No, it's still an ice cold take. Even back to like Gen 1. Like, okay, whatever. Why do we need these things? Like, friends? Who needs those? But like, after Legends Arceus required none and just gave us link trade things, why did they go back to needing it? Like, why did they go back to requiring trades for evolutions. Why would they? It is. Honestly, I have very few things in this game that I can complain about. I have liked most of the design choices they've made. And even some of the things that I'm like, I don't know, that's kind of annoying. I'm like, but I understand why they did it. That one I don't understand. That one I don't understand. Nope. It was a poor choice. It was flat out a poor choice. You shouldn't have made it that way. But whatever. But you and Evie are both rank A. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. The battle that nobody saw coming. Hi, Ghost God King. How are you? And I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the snowstorm. Enjoy your stay. If this is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Hydrate is a good call. That goes for everybody in chat too. Everybody here that can hear me. Y'all should also take a drink of water. Stay hydrated. I have now done so. If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. He's like, why are you two fighting? Just work it out. All right, Evie, talk to me when you're ready to battle. All right. Yep, we're ready. Here's the Electros, let's go. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are. Wait, why is Vinny like refereeing this? There's not really a lot of challenges game. These two trainers are cleared the battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I won't lose to you. I knew you'd say that. There's not a lot of challenges game. No, but I don't play Pokemon games casually for challenges. Like, I just don't. I'm in it for the kind of comfy vibes that I've just kind of done. If it challenges me, then great. But I'm not gonna complain about there not being a challenge in my Pokemon game. Can we attack, please? Smart Kid, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You might be Team NZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Super hard mode for all enemies have perfect IVs. Alright, so you've played Unbound. Okay. So you've played Unbound. Also, we're not dealing with that. We're gonna just not be in for that one. We're going to instead do this, and then Toxic Spikes, Knock Off, and then Poison Jab. I have a Mega already up. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Watch Urbain have come for the protagonist from XY. Ow! Ow! If you could stop that, please, I would appreciate it. Get moon blasted though. That was the strongest ice move against. I mean, yes, I know why it hurt, but I can still complain about it. I'm like gigging. Okay, that's fine. High School Crash. Missed? Didn't miss. You can't miss in this game. What happened? If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you! Manectric. I'm gonna show you that there's a better option for these mons. Oh, that's annoying. alligator! Well, this one's gonna go well. Of course, it mega evolves into a dragon type, doesn't it? Can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. It's okay, we'll still lightning bolt it. We'll just zap it. It's fine. Oh, you have bulldoze. Well, that's kind of rude. Ow. We're gonna just bounce. Please attack. And then waterfall. Oh, that's gonna do literally nothing. It's okay, I can protect. Oh, I cannot protect. Well, if it's part water, then we'll just freeze dry it. Come on, attack, please. Thank you. Hi, Joseph Raymond O'Connell. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, Megas hit through protect? Today I learned. I did not know that. I feel like I talked about that before. And I've been the same way. I feel like, oh, I didn't know that. And I just did not pay attention. Tomorrow's challenge. Zone hunt shiny Pokemon 20 and can't leave one zone till one's caught. That sounds like the most painful thing ever. That sounds awful. I am so sorry that you would do this to yourself. Oh, it's plus move specifically? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Does detect protect you against those? Because I know they work subtly differently. No shiny charm. Okay. This is just like, at this point, it's like self-harm. Do they work in the same way? I thought they didn't. I thought they like explicitly didn't work in the same way. I mean, I clearly don't know. I don't know. You know, I'm really happy we met. It's time for the most awkward fist bump ever. Where we just hold our fists here? Having you as a member of Team MC makes you proud to call myself a leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready. My mons are fully healed, so yeah, let's go. Believe matters have been settled. Evie will make for the tower's central control center with Floette. Time to hyperfixate. Now I understand that. That I get. Good luck. Absolutely good luck. 'Cause you're gonna need it. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Flumios. Urbain, you're the worst. Actually the worst. You did the unconscionable thing of going back on the results of a Pokemon battle? You monster. Shiny hunting scares me. Okay, so I wouldn't say shiny hunting scares me. Because I've done it a little bit. I've done it a tiny amount in Scarlet Violet. But it's not something that I would actively pursue for specific mons. I did it. I wouldn't say I shiny hunted specifically, but I used shiny hunting areas with all the stuff to shiny hunt as a way of training certain mons. Just cause, you know, like going to an outbreak and doing stuff like that is a great way of EV training. It's just, yeah, it's, you can get it or you cannot get it. And if you're full odds hunting, RNG's a bitch. Got 18 random shinies today in 8 hours. That's so many. I guess if you're actively shiny hunting and you're like just constant reroll, you're gonna get a lot of rolls, and you might get there. Like, I also don't know enough about the, like, reroll mechanisms in this game to really be able to know, so. But yeah, y'all shiny hunters are wild. Y'all are, like, a different... Y'all are built different. No joke. No joke. Evie, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. I guess we just got overridden? Did he just disregard the result of a Pokemon battle? How dare? Hides in Evie's pockets? Yes, he did. That's illegal. I don't. Urbain, I don't think that's allowed. You're not. That's not possible. And Bryn literally breaks my Twitch alerts. Thank you so much for the follow, Joseph. I appreciate it. Sorry, he's the protagonist, not you. Ah, well, that means the problem's his. That means game's over. I guess I'm done. What's the next game we're gonna play now? Is you really ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won? Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. As is calling, I'll put him on speaker. I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking for more than a single human body can give. I get it, all this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbain. But I have a cough. I am dying. Sorry. I am a character in an anime, like, adjacent media. I can't, if the second I get a cough, that means it's terminal. I have faith in each of you. I'd hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the eternal flower. It's Flowey. You heard the man, Floette. Spin! I think in a sense. Let's go. So when am I gonna get my Zygarde? It's an anime cut. Well, it's not an anime cutscene. It's a cutscene. Here is the mega. To turn it into Angie Floette. Damn you, Flowey from Undertale. It is Flowey from Undertale. All right, Mega Evolve. All right, what does Angie Floette look like? If you lose the fight, the game goes on anyways, then I know what speedrunners are gonna do. They're going to intentionally lose the fight. Well, that's a big flower. I guess I should have expected that it would look like the ultimate weapon. You canonically lose the fight. Oh, they're holding hands. Oh, she's like Avatar tail connected to the thing. That's something. Oh, there he goes. Never to be seen again. Bye. What in the Pokemon XD is this? And it just... he just like exploded into the tower. Oh, we just continuing to cutscene. All right, cool. Guess this is the tower's control center. Chair looks like a full-on throne. Wait, why is he setting up his phone? What? This isn't VR chat. What the hell is this? Reminds me, you got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. No! Unless you're paying me. Alright, Float, here goes nothing. Urbain trying to be Canary out here. No, we can't have a third streamer in this game. This game only has enough room for 2 streamers. It's very weird seeing one of these cutscenes without the player character. It is very, very weird. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Yep, that seems like it's... Yep, definitely fixed. Definitely fixed. Nothing going wrong here. Bye, Urbain. Urbain's super dead. Oh, it's the Dark Tower. Let's go. It turned all chrome and dark and evil looking. What the hell is this? What the actual shit is... What in the Tales final boss is this? Excuse me. What? Huh? What the bullshit is this? What's going on? I thought he had it under control. It doesn't look like it's under control to me. Yeah, the game kind of went off the rails. Like, I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone, but the ending of Tales of Arise turns into a what the hell just happened? I'm getting the same vibes here. I see there's tentacles now. Okay, I've seen enough. I know where this is going, I guess. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of a Floet's eternal flower. No, Floet is literally Flowey from... Okay. This seems fine. This seems fine. Problem's fixed, we're just gonna leave. Right? The Tower of Salvation from Tales is funny. Yeah, exactly. Or whatever the final area from Tales of Berseria is. I don't remember that one up very well. It's just like, with the ending of the game is just like some weird, not even anthropomorphized, but just like somehow sentient something. It's like, what is this? Why is this what we're doing? Oh, it's the sentient moon. Okay, huh? Why though? The moon in the sky is actually this giant planet-eating thing. Like, what? Sorry. Tales of Arise is a fun game. The ending is freaking weird though. I don't actually remember much about the end of Tales of Berseria. I should go get myself caught up on that before they make the remaster. Must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we go down to the street? It's literally off the ground. What the hell? So would be better. Wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. There's something else this reminds me of, and I can't think of it off the top of my head. It reminds me of Persona. It reminds me of Persona. The ending of it reminds me of the Persona 5 final boss. It reminds me of Mementos into the P5 final boss. That's what this reminds me of. I'm like, there's something. It's Persona that this reminds me of. Okay, so what am I doing? I have 3 minutes before a break. What I don't want to do is get cutscene locked. So I'm gonna talk to a couple people. Oh, they just keep running. Okay, never mind. Can I just, like, jump down here? No, I can't. Okay, so we have to, like, actively do this. This entire ending sequence actually very reminds me of Persona. We have to help Urbain. We have to stop the tower. We have to do both. Evie, can you hear me? Gotta say the view's incredible. Urbain, priorities. New Lumiosa's big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. My God, you're in a part of Ascension Tower? Priorities! Listen, DMZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbain, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floet's got my back. Angie Floet! But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Again. This should have been Duraludon. But just saying. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floet's moves. Oh God, it's gonna Light of Ruin everybody. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure exactly what you should do. Wait, I think. What is it? I see Zygon on a rooftop in Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Urbain, can you hold that thought a moment? We need Evie to team up with Zygarde. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think the tower under is causing rogue evolution for, yeah, stuff. This is bad. We gotta fight. Got into battle with the wild Pokemon? It was turn your 90 when you entered the end game. In this game? And they still rocked your shit? I'm like level 70, so we'll just see how this goes. After the ad break. Before I go to the ad break though, I have a couple seconds, so I do want to mention, do check out my socials if you are new here, if you are newly following. If you're not following here, I'd appreciate follows. I would love to hit 500 before the end of the year. I'm a little ways away, but I feel like with a little bit of a push, maybe it's possible. Be cool. But if you are, and you're not following me on Blue Sky, that is my primary place to go for stuff. YouTube is where VODs and shorts go, and check out my Discord for just more stuff in general. I'll be back in about 5 minutes after the ad break, and we will deal with this endgame insanity. See y'all on the other side of the break. Okay, so I've had a moment to consider what has just happened. I still have no freaking idea what is going on. I have considered. I have thought about things. It hasn't helped. I don't know. But we're gonna just do this, and we're gonna hit you with the bounce. That did absolutely no damage. Hello, what? No, I disagree. I have extreme disagreement. This Heracross should not be this tanky. We're gonna bounce again. Okay, give me. I want to open the thing. Like I said, getting your shit rocked. Yeah, a little bit. I should have bought heals, I guess. Okay, we're gonna do this and then bounce. In fairness, I don't think it has a bug type move. I will chompy chomp. Yeah, this game has no challenge, just kind of dies here. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Bad news, you can't go to the center, so I'm stuck with the healing items I got. Well, I mean, I've got like 20 something. So I should be okay. But, you know, we'll figure this out. Oh yeah, the thing! Strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue mega evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbain and Float from the tower. And defeating God and saving the world. I love that they find like a random piece of like the scaffolding thing on the ground that's vaguely table shaped, and they're using that as their freaking, oh my gosh. It's actually really funny. That's really funny. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting into it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention these roots that the tower sprouted. I take the rooftops. Think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, but that's a lot for any one person. Thinking emoji. Wait, why are you here? Kanari, get out of here! Yeah. No thanks! Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Huh? Check it, I brought backup too. It's Best Boy and Birdman. Just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. Good to see you're all unscathed. I had my hands rather full filling Yoshi Bloodberry, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I had my hands rather full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with mega rings by Cressartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Ms. Kanari decided she would rather move straight to crashing MC's group chat. Yeah, that sounds about right. In fairness, we weren't getting anywhere, so, you know. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? According to Urbain, who's up in the tower, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District's rooftops where Zygarde is waiting. Oh, what? Get it to come here instead. That's valid. What's the Birdman gonna do? One punch the tower? Worse. He's gonna one punch another building into the tower. The tower is going to eat that building and mega evolve. And it's still gonna somehow be Urbain's fault. We know how this goes. This is exactly how this is gonna work. Who's to say what's going in Zygarde's head? Someone stop that Birdman! Let's just help Evie get over to it. Why are you here? No, bad, go away, bad. Like, exorcism symbols, no! Get out of here. We don't, unless you're gonna play your music, in which case then, I guess it's okay. But that is the condition. You have to play your music. The thought of entrusting Yuffie with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining. Thank you, Corbo. You actually are the best. You're just the best. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now is Laban here? Bring her in. We like Laban. You can go away. Laban can come here. The cinema image shows an aerial view of Centrica Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity that definitely hasn't, like, obliterated half of the city. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Is that flirting? Is Corbeau flirting with Birdman? I mean, I'm here for it. I by all means. It reeks of toxic yaoi, and I'm here for it. But, another time, Corbeau, another time. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Evie. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Evie. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle the area. I volunteer Jacinth for the worst part. Okay, so what are we doing? Bing! Oh god, that's a lot of stuff. Each of us is gonna try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Evie will link up with us so she can collab on clearing a path to the Zygarde. But why can't I just go the other direction? Why can't I just go straight there? I fail to see why we can't just go in the other direction, because valid response. Who knows what we've done without you? Means I have to do 5 things before I get there, or 4 things before I get there. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. Like, I feel like I could have gone to Zygarde first, give Zygarde the last D20 to eat, and then go from there. And then we have a Zygarde that does Zygarde things, like dies to Ice Beam. I have one minor concern to raise. It occurred to me that Grisham is not among us. Shouldn't we focus on what those of us here who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. So where are we in the story? We just got to the part where the tower becomes a giant writhing flower of death and is all like rooty and tentacly and flowery and has basically some weird regional form of Duraludon Mega Evolved. Or I guess some regional form of archaludon Mega Evolved? Yeah, I don't know. That's what happened. I still have no idea. Omega Flowey from Undertale. Do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. Now we're helping each other out, and you can't stop shut up about the stuff! Evie, oh, it's Emma. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in Al. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrica Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. I mean, I'm pretty sure I would expect that you know what happened. Haven't you finished the game? It's time for the A-Team! Or something. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we ever had. I'm sorry? No, the wildest strategy meeting was the one where Jacinth just walked in and just plonked herself down for absolutely no reason. That was the wildest one. This is like second wildest. You're a Zygarde cell. Right, we don't even know how we're gonna stop the tower, so I guess we're just gonna bet everything on the possibility Urbain mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess? First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Alright, let's go. Okay, so can I go this way? No. I guess I go this way. Ah, so I take a... Should I go through here? Okay, cool. This seems fine. I'm just save. This is gonna be cool, and I can tell you finally about the theory you saw, but not yet. Yeah, no theory crafting until I'm done with the game, or until I get past the point that it's relevant. Birdman, at your service. She knows who you are. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. Roguelite certainly are on force. Dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me. But you should be next to Canary. Okay, so there's Mega Chomp, which we're gonna deal with first. Okay, so we're gonna Ice Beam the Mega Chomp. Oh, nice freeze. That freeze is actually insane. Is the Chomp down? Oh, the Chomp's just down. Okay, cool. Glaceon putting in absolute work here. I was trying to switch. Ow. Hello? Are we gonna... Do I just not have a Mon out? Conch? Can I confuse Ray it? Yes, I can. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. This battle does seem fair. 3 megas against 2. In fairness, I was ice beaming through 3 of them at once. Oh look, it's more. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. Okay, Nimona. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained. Remember the plan. We're fighting to get Evie to the next rendezvous point. Go on ahead. Wrong again. Wait. So I don't have the emote slots for this, but I need this emote combination of a fist bump on one side and a finger poke on the other side. I need this in my life. I'm sure that somebody has it somewhere. That is actually that's incredible. That's hilarious. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. In fairness, they're Sharpedos. You'll make an Evie and Twig version? Oh my gosh. I can't run. Okay, so I'm just gonna like kind of weirdly slow walk for a while. Let's cross the bridge ahead. Oh, is he gonna be like, roar, and punch his way through these things? Now is the time for that stupid whatever that you have. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. We could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We'd best find another way. Any clever ideas? I see. That section of the wall was around the tower. Would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Well, time to punch. Phalanx, time to mega evolve. I love the one in the middle. I love the one in the middle. It's like, it's great. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice punch. We did it. We broke the tower. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Quiet town, of course I'm alive. Can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me! Right, see they'll play until it through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Go on, ahead for Lumiose! I'm surprised that Phalanx was able to punch despite the fact that he used another Phalanx. It's just a bunch of little guys. Okay, so how do we get there? I guess it's this way. I guess it's just like up and over. There's not gonna be any items here. Name is Kanari. She's not some random streamer. Yeah, she's kind of a random streamer. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? I don't like that. That's actually kind of a difficult... Whatever. Those poor Pokemon aren't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. Yeah! Like in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Do they have streamers in the Pokemon universe that specialize in a different type? I mean... We haven't met any, but I kind of assume probably. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't lucky that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I just can't stand waiting. I can't stand by while my city takes a beating. Feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Go, Evie. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We're gonna put in some scaffolding. Putting together some scaffolding so y'all can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Oh my god, Calamari. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Why are they here? Why is he here? Get out of here. You want me to help too? Yeah. My guy, do your friggin' job. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. They made the Discord mod do manual labor of horror. You basically... I love that we both have... I love that that's both of our mons. Okay, so I have Squishy. And we are definitely Mega Evolving our Squishy. We'll do this. And we're just gonna spam moves. If you could not double team us, it'd be great. Thanks. I just want to hit the Blastoise until it goes away. No, you're not the Blastoise. Well, Toxic Spikes again. fine. I'm in full health. Turns out Squishy's doing pretty well for herself. Oh, I literally can't do damage with that move. Okay, well, we're just gonna, like, drain it until it's gone. Steelix, please leave me alone. Like, actually stop using oh my gosh. That's so annoying. Stop it. I mean, you can dig now. I don't actually care. That doesn't deal damage. Oh, we're bouncing and digging and earthquaking. Okay, cool. That one wasn't too bad. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros will get the award for most improved. Ah yes, more awkward fist bumps. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. We got our work done with y'all while y'all were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Oh jeez. Holy god damn. You didn't have to go this hard. We just needed a path forward. Jeez. It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. Oh right, he was the one that put up all those things. I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh kid? Nobody needs a challenge! When Lumios needs fixing, we'll fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. By making us parkour. Real hard, I guess. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue megas. Go, Evie! Alright, it's time for... this. This. Just... this. What does this say? Oh, it doesn't say anything. Dang it. Okay. Well, this will be interesting. Show us what you got. Save check? Alright, I will save again. I cannot save. Oh, I can save. Why did it tell me I couldn't save? Sir, we were trying to save Lumios, not take part of Lumios Ninja Warrior. Okay, we're gonna come up here. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Oh, there's items here. Oh, there's items here. It's nice that they provided me with items too. Okay, up we go. More up. Okay, so better make a jump for it, or I can grab the item. Okay, where even am I going here? Yum, yum, yum. Oh, I'm just going here. That'll look real good on the stream. Wait, you're streaming this? No, no, no. Name, image, likeness. Absolutely not. Where's my consent to this? Like, but Evie, this is Pokemon. You don't get consent in this game. Why? This. Rare candy could, I guess, theoretically be useful. I see another item. How do we get to that item? Oh, it's this way. Candy. Okay, let's go up. Do you think that counts as being a content creator? I mean, if they do actually attach my name to it, sure. I gotta jump. Why would you make this as part of the thing? The part where I jump to my death. Like, actually, why would you do this? Wednesday makes a 20 stream streak? Nice. If you keep it, you will legitimately always have my longest stream streak. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh look, it's more problems. It's like Trouble just joined the chat. Hey chat, are any of y'all Trouble? Are any of y'all Trouble? I assume you know who you are. Good, I want to be evil. Me. Good. Good. Guess that's a price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. I will be this weekend if the sim races stay up too long. They are doing their 24-hour thing, aren't they? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speed run mode. Let's go. Shout out to any percent for speed runs, like the speed run lingo to actually get its thing. I like, yes. Cause like it's especially interesting because Nintendo is very aggressively anti-speedrun. Like, very aggressively anti-speedrun, too. And so for that to make it in is crazy, is wild. Like, the acknowledgement of, oh yeah, by the way, people do in fact speedrun games. That is a thing people do. I think Nintendo's gotten better about it. Game Freak might. Actually, that's true. Game Freak might. Game Freak also puts together games that tend to be very, very well put together and difficult to break. You might start the challenge tonight. If you do, Godspeed. Good luck. Oh look, it's Jacinth. Or not Jacinth. It's Laban. It's our favorite. Laban, but why? Oh, why are you Can I just punch? Can I just go pow and just punch her? Guess that's why she keeps showing up in hollow form, is so I can't just knock her on her ass. Free Laban, ow. Don't throw that at me, throw it at Jacinth. Must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. No, I'd rather it be Laban. I'd rather it be Laban. Was a cherish ball, yes it was. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Fine. The rage building inside of me is fine. It's fine, it's fine. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. I guess I'll allow it. Thanks for the glowy eyes. Why do you keep blinking out and then blinking two feet away? Can you, like, not do that? Or walk there like a normal person? Or better yet, be here in person? We need a googly eyes redeem? Do you, though? Do you, though? I don't think you do. There's other redeems I have in mind. There's other things, other silly things. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. For the silly, that's fair. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet. I love the look on her face. look on her face. So I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. Can you stop it with that? I hate her. I hate her so much. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist, but you're not even here. Imagine the clips. I mean, you're not wrong. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try to not be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. I'm hoping that she just immediately drops the act. She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. You'll be honest, the tower coming alive is an awesome take. It's so freaking weird. But, I wonder if she has a radius to her hologram. I hope she's like eminently punchable. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. As the one person on the internet that doesn't ship those two, hearing you say that about Jacinth is nice. Do people actually... I shouldn't ask that question. Of course they do. Of course they do. No, Jacinth is a jackass. Like, absolutely screw her. Okay, shipping not necessarily bad. Shipping those two, bad. I'm gonna freeze dry. Ow. I just got another freeze, which is really nice. Oh, that was fast. I had earthquake. Thank you. I'm gonna iron defense. Just gonna plus earthquake a bunch. Bonk! Well, that didn't do anywhere near as much as I was hoping. I guess it is like super chunky. Iron defense some more. Earthquake. Some more. I'll do that. I shouldn't have done that one, but it's fine. We're gonna just plus earthquake. Alright, we're just gonna send in you. What I should have actually done, please attack. Please do your things. Zip. Bonk! Yeah, shipping is fine if you're capable of being normal. Use Parish Song to do? Oh, that's brilliant. That's actually... I never would have thought about that. But that would make these absolutely free. Assuming Parish Song works like it should. You think you suggested the name Chili? You can't remember? I think you did. I'm not positive. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me. What is it? What is it a struggle to you? I want to punch her. I want to punch her. I want to kill her. We're gonna murder. Just murder. Now everything is perma-shift. This is in caps lock. Milkman. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. And you can not yell all the time. Please, thanks. You had a dream where a streamer who went by the name Suplana ended up reading her name backwards and having an existential crisis about it. I mean, yeah, that would be something that would be existential crisis worthy. What happened in this chat? I don't know. Things happened. We have these two losers on the screen, so, well, one loser and one cool person. What in the? What the heck did you? I mean, how long? There's nothing comparing to my. I can tell. Jacinth is like, if I just punch her, if I just punch her in the back of the head. I can just knock her out. I just punch her. You want to go get water? We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Yeah, just Synth, get to work. You've got stuff to deal with. Hair song makes any Pokemon faint after 30 seconds. Just have to make sure you don't faint as you run around like a headless chicken. Valid. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us. I fear they have us outnumbered. Of myself, Laban, and you. I'm not staying here. Y'all can deal with this. I got a doggo to catch. Apparently they have a secret weapon? Are they gonna blow them up? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacint's personal battle arena. What is this? Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. You're doing a fire type only playthrough? I could legitimately see monotypes being really fun in this game. Like, really fun in this game. This just should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. You want to hear the team? Sure, I'm down. Go to Dog, you and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Sure, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. Clable. Emor, Houndoom, Charizard, Chandelure, Delphox, and Pyroar. So you've got Fighting, Dark, Flying, Ghost, Psychic, and Normal. I mean, that's a pretty good team spread. There's obviously going to be Pokemon that you have major issues with. I feel like Tyranitar is going to be an awful fight. But I feel like you're going to have that with any monotype team. Where there's any monotype. Like, this game in particular feels like it'd be really, it'd be fun to monotype, but there would be walls. Mega Starmie, I could see being a little bit better because of Houndoom. But you have no good way of dealing with, I guess you have Emboar. I guess Emboar would make Tyranitar be useful. I don't know, that's, Again, I feel like it'd be really fun in this game. Like, I could see myself doing monotype playthroughs in this game. Not immediately, but like as a replay, just being like, I'm gonna use all dragons, or I'm gonna use all ice types, or something like that. Problem with ice types is that there actually aren't very many megas for ice types. You know, like, we've got Frostlass. We're going to have Arctibax. I guess there's probably gonna be more in the DLC. I don't know, we'll see. I'll fight against you or beside you anytime, anywhere. I'm good with that. You're doing great. Corbo's just ahead. Time to saddle him with some debts for a change. Report in, Philippe. How's it looking over there? See, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Oh my gosh. No. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogues. Don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. My favorite Mega just walked in. Alright, which one? Do I I don't actually want to know. Wedding crasher! We're crashing the wedding, let's go! This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. I was worried about that one. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. Think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. I got into a battle. Okay, well, Chili's not gonna do anything here. All right, Squishy, get in there. Oh, Squishy just got mauled. All right, great. I love that. Love that for us. I see. Come on, attack, please. Of course, granted, if they're busy attacking me directly, it means they're not attacking my Pokemon, and that's fine. Chompy chomp. All right, well, this is fine. Boink! Bang! Shiny, like, the shiny Ralts line is great. Shiny Ralts line is great. I know somebody that's a regular in here was shiny hunting Alpha Ralts, I think? I'm pretty sure Remy was. Common Grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep charging ahead. Can I go just go shopping now? I want to just go shopping. Let me just, oh. I can't go shopping. Kinda rude, actually. Why would you do this to me? So we did. Was that our third or our fourth? I can't remember. Right not, sir. Oh, there he is. Sorry I'm late, boss. Why go shopping when it's the end of the world? Why wouldn't you? That's the perfect time to go shopping. You're supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I supposed to be an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder. We even tried the elevators and... What? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no going back. The only way is forward. I love the Rust Syndicate. Like, I love the Rust Syndicate. I was wondering if this was what they were gonna do. I mean, valid. Yep, I get it. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we're already falling off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? He's just gonna get up there and do it himself. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving it their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Thank you for that notice, Zach Clash Royale _. I appreciate it. Philippe is a unit of a bottom. That can be taken in many ways. It's Zach. What do we expect? Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. No, but if I think the correct answer is sleep. If you said sleep, I'm here. I'm here for it. This is our highest calling, literally. Okay, he's a complete goober. Quick, fall off the building immediately. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. Better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. The fact that this is a thing is hilarious. Ow! Ugh! Gah! Get him! Should you expand your challenge to a 20-day challenge? It was, you had it was what, a 14-day challenge before? Oh, I see. I mean, I guess that's what the Rotom phones are for. What an overly dramatic way of falling off. Does Zach care more about sex or explorers in the sky? I need the answer to this. Zach CR underscore, tell me. He fell off, W. Now fall off. Okay, bye. What are you doing down here? You fell off? Incredible. You better get back up here. That's great. If you keep doing it, he gets more and more pissed. Amazing. I'm not gonna do it again because I would feel bad for Corpo. But that is incredible. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Okay, I am just going to... I'm guessing you can probably fall off basically at any point. Angie is going wild. Gee, Angie. Don't worry about me though. I've still got Flowout up here for now. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going over there. So I actually want to take this down. This is literally Persona 5 late game mementos. This is literally the same thing. Nani? Oh, there's a thing here. So do I need to... Doesn't he eventually threaten to demolish Hotel Z? He does. But... Oh, it's you three. Great. Cool. Alright, Zygarde, get in here. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Oh, it's Grisham. Okay, never mind. We're fine. I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day, but you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, do you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high quality Pokemon too. Talking we'll have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Okay, so I think we just use... Actually, Big Gulp would be good too. I'm gonna Protect. And then Waterfall. I'm actually gonna... wait, no, that's the wrong button. We're gonna do this instead. Being able to just hit all the way through all of them is really nice. Like, hey, y'all should join my Discord. While I'm in the middle of doing whatever this is. Waterfall! Go! Crunch! Go! Protect! Please. Maybe work? Goodbye. I do have to, like, actually keep this. Why not camera? Because I have taste. Because I have taste. And Camerupt is not. It's just not. Okay, so that's this. Crunch. Waterfall. At this point, we're good. Come on, hit it, please. Thank you. Oh, this is Metagross against not Mega Metagross. But it's also Biggest Skull. No, that's what... Camerupt is not Biggest Skull. Camerupt is Toadnut. That was your fault, all of you. All of you in the snowstorm. That was your fault. That was a combined effort of cursedness. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Or just a general hydrate break. That goes for all of y'all, as well as myself. You forgored. We will hydrate again. Again, goes for all of y'all in chat too. Hydrate up. You just witnessed the most cursed shit on Twitter. I feel like that bar is... Oh no, that bar is probably pretty high. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter taste depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I don't give a damn about Urbain, but I do want to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Hello, Zygarde. I suspect Zygarde has been watching you to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Hello, bunch of Mega Pincers. Also, there's an ad starting very soon. I will not continue on with the story while the ads are playing. Instead, I'll just put down the controller. And say, how you doing? How's everybody going? How's it going? We are in the super late game of this game. It's fun. I'm enjoying. It's been a fun time. Just use Rock Slide, right? Just bait them down here, and then just like a single stone edge, and they're all gone. They're all just dead. It's like, you tried, but... Or I could just like power gem them from over here. It's like pew 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 pew. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. No, this game's super fun. I don't know, I see a lot of stuff that you can do with this game, both on the casual playthrough and on subsequent playthroughs, and I'm just like, if I wanted to, I could do... There's so many different things, and I don't know, it's fun. I've just really enjoyed this game, and I don't know if we will get to the end tonight. I will try to, but if it gets to the point where it's like, I don't know, it kind of feels like we're gonna get to the end tonight, at least to the post game, and I might do like a single post game stream or something like that, but where you just like kind of chill, go around catching stuff. I do still owe people a certain someone. Hi, Zach. I don't know. actually owe Zach anything, but I do want to do a little bit more of post-game explorers at some point. So it's like, I don't know, we've got stuff that we can do. But if we do, I was not expecting to get to the end of this game tonight. So if we do end up getting to the end of the game tonight, then I don't know. I'll figure out how much more I want to do, because I was fully expecting it to be like, all right, we have this long stream, and that'll get us close, and then we have the rest of the game, and then some post game. But if I just finish it, then it's like, huh, where do we go from there? I also love the Game of the Year comment that I saw a while ago. I have opinions on those. Most of those opinions are clair obscure, but I want to like talk about those at some point, probably next week. My next Yappy stream, I want to make sure I have some time dedicated for it, because there's some interesting stuff in there, and also some like, huh? What even is this? Also some interesting snubs. Anyways, ad break is done. Let us continue. Let's get them back to seeing reason. Yeah, welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for sticking it out. And I hope y'all are enjoying this, because I certainly am. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. True. We'll handle this area. That is not how fist bumps work, but okay. This way. I love that the the mega pincers just fly overhead. It's like, ah, yes, we are going this way. Okay, so I'm making my way to the final destination with Zygarde. AG, you're helping me. AG is guiding me to the final destination, which is definitely not ominous or anything. Definitely not. Okay. Here we go, I guess. To my death. That's fair. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Evie have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. Bork Bork. I see you have proven yourself of Zygarde's trust, Evie. Wait, why did he get a question mark, question mark, question mark? I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last! Yeah, after like 10 years. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within the rogue tower? That answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Bork Bork. Where's the one? Where's the one? There it is! There you are, AG! It's you! It's you! Leaves pocket. Completed Zygarde, let's go! I've actually never seen completed Zygarde, ever. Everything I've seen is always 50% Zygarde. You were Optimus Prime, Angie Floette is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. It's Angie! And we're fighting the building! Angie! I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, but we're gonna figure it out. Go! Big gulp! Oh, we're just... Okay, so are we just, like, stalling it? Hold on. I can't save. Dang it! It's fine. I'm sure I won't have needed to save. I'm sure I won't have needed to save. Prompt. So what do I have to do here? Is it literally the same idea as, like, normal? I will heal? Also, yes, the music is good. Ounce! Kablamo! Hyperove Angie Floette. It is definitely worth noting that there is definitely not any type. Ow! Don't hit me. No. I'm just gonna work on the one, and then we'll work on the other. Okay, so that's one down. Cool. This flower retreated underground. Your attacks must be working. Well, let's not have that happen. Hold on. You know what? You know what? Instead, we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna mega squishy. Maybe this will be like Terramons, where they have 8 trillion HP, and you know, Giga Drain will do 1,000,000 damage and heal to full. How much is... It does heal it to full! Okay. This is free. Giga Drain literally heals me to full. Squishy, you're the best. Squishy, legitimate the best. The best. All right, get in there, Zygarde. You got this. Oh, the music is so cool. Oh, I can just spam. Let's go. I love that the Core Enforcer was charging. No, 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 no. We're not light of ruining this city. Do I get to... Okay, I guess I get to play dodgy thing. How that works. Okay, cool. Alright, you get in there and immediately with Giga Drain. Giga Drain, please. Ow, don't hit me. Also, come here. Squishy, get over here. I didn't want to do that one. I didn't want to do that. It's fine. Okay, we just Giga Drain it. Oi! None of this Light of Ruin bullshit. Ow. Can you attack, please? Okay. Alright, well, you just took 1,000,000 damage, and I need to make sure I don't take 1,000,000 damage. Angie Floette appears to be gathering power. Can you not? Get ready to take cover. Okay, we got it. Okay, cool. Alright, we're almost... Nope, we're not taking that hit. Okay. Okay, so we got the one. Real Mega again. Have I tried using Weed Killer? That's what I'm doing here. Why do you think I'm bringing a poison type? We're gonna kill the weeds. I'm also gonna just eat a Light of Ruin to the face, I guess. Nope. I'm assuming that it cannot be poisoned, but I'm gonna try anyway. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Giga Drain, get in there. So I'm going to Satchel, Hyper, the correct mon this time. Okay. Okay, you're doing something? Oh, you're doing the thing. Alright, come here, Squishy. Okay. Nice try, loser. You missed. You know what? Feels like a decent time to heal things. Okay. Dodge. Attack. Honestly, Glaceon's doing work in this end game. Glaceon's done so much. Okay. Hyper Rogue Angie Floette. Kablamo! Glaceon's... Okay, so Glaceon's felt really bad for a lot of this game. Mostly because I can't do... Ow! I can't do things. There's no Mega Evolve with it. So it's like... I need to be actually really careful here, hold on. But in this end game part, it's felt really good. So we're gonna hit this one again. Ow, stop hitting me! So we're gonna Mega Evolve. More squishy! Mega squishy! Ow. Wait, we got one of them down. We got one of them down. All right, where's the, there you are. Come here, Squishy. Okay. Okay. I just need to focus on, now that there's just one, it's easy to dodge. As I say as I take a hit. Okay. You can do that, that's fine. What is it doing? I mean, that's fine. It can... Okay, that's fine. We'll just kick a drain. Mega Squishy Giga Drain has done so much for me. Let me do some healing. Let me do some reviving. It's like, it's not like I'm gonna use the max revives otherwise. So let's do the, ow, I should not have taken that. Let's do that. One thing I do not need to heal is Squishy. Okay, can I Core Enforcer? Can I Core Enforcer now? Can I Core Enforcer now? It is time. It's time to Core Enforcer, let's go! Get in there, Zygarde! Get in there, AG! Kablam! Let's go! We did it! I'm sorry to what we did to this tower. I'm so sorry to what this tower is gonna look like after we're done. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything! And you are here doing what, Jacinth? All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth! And the rest of you, I suppose. No, none of that. Nothing, whatever you say. Thank you all, especially, seriously, especially you. Urbain! I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie and put this all to bed. And once we get this all cleaned up, I trust Quasartico is gonna throw us a nice celebration? I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the effects of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Richissime will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass! I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later! Yeah, please leave, Jacinth. Get out of here. Where's Laban? I want Laban. Laban can come over here and we can celebrate together. Or something. Just one last step, Floyd. Do your thing. That sounds fine. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? Surprise, game's not over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Or nor. That's the... Actually, I have no idea what that is. Is that the ultimate weapon? It's something that looks vaguely ultimate weapon-like. Can't be. No! If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, There won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. That's bad. Yeah, it kind of looks bad. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Did we pick up a plot device? Oops, you hacky wacky did unleash the end of the world. Looks like the ultimate weapon isn't, but due to international copyright laws, it isn't. Yeah, it's legally distinct ultimate weapon. Pebble. It's the pebble. Do nothing. Oh, I can't do nothing. Grip tightly. Oh, look, it's Zygardite. I wonder how that happened. All right, it is time. Hey, Zygarde, I got a thing for you. Fetch. Or rather, sorry, fetch. Eats the Zygardenite. Oh, he has a cannon. Uh-oh, he has a cannon. Let's freaking go. Yes, that is a very large gun. What in the anime bullshit is this? All right, we're gonna solve this problem of the ultimate weapon doing a ultimate weapon thing by literally shooting it with a gun and just core enforcing the absolute Nile light. Okay. Get in there, anime protagonist. Side gun. This is allowed in season 3 ranked, by the way. The Zygon. Sounds like it'd be pretty easy to get the first 2 wins. See, this is why you trade that Glaceon. That's fair. That's fair. The only problem is you can't Mega Evolve the Glaceon, so... Seems like I have no choice. We did it! We fired the Zygon! Are you giving us the Floette? Floette's just hired. And now it's time to tell the theory? Let me get to the end of the game first, and then sure. It's a real fist bump! Holy shit! Guys! They just did like an actual honest to God fist bump. That isn't a bullshit. What did I just see? That's the most surprising part about this entire game. Huh? They did like an actual... They have the contact fist bump. That can't be legal. That can't be allowed. Also, gain credits, we finished the game! Bachi. Thanks for being here, y'all. I appreciate it. We will get through the credits, and whatever automatic extra cutscenes and stuff there are, and then I will call it a day. This actually worked out great. Like, we are right at that 5.5 hour mark. That's perfect for this. As they're working to rebuild, and by rebuild, we mean she's just streaming. I mean, that's fair. Have I played Ultra Sun or Moon? Yes, but it's been a long freaking time. It's been a very long time since I've played Ultra Sun or Moon. And those are games I did not replay either. I've not done Ironman runs of them. I've not done challenge runs of them. I've played them once. Curse! It's the curse! I love that they're doing this shit again. Please tell me they just pan up. I'm just vibing to the cutscene at this point. It's Best Girl! It's Best Girl! Teef. You did, there are teeth. Hi, Luke, Twig friend. Hi, Twig. Eeth! Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Like, yeah, you know, we saved the world with Mega Zygarde and Giant Gun. It's the best, really. Lysandre just like, I'm too badass for this. Lysandre seems like the type in this game that would turn away from an explosion. Like, I'm too good for this. So their theory saw theorized that Ultra Necrozma and Mega Zygarde were one being. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Dude, Clement's gonna be so pissed, right? I know that we do have a resident Gen 7 enjoyer in chat. Hi, Ref. Hey, Ref, what's your opinion on Ultra Necrozma and Mega Zygarde being one being? Now it just looks like Xerneas. Yeah, no, that ain't possible. That sounds like a very harebrained thing. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Sounds like classic Twitter or Blue Sky or some social media Reddit bullshit. But I also don't know enough about... I don't remember anything about Necrozma, so there's that. It was a long time ago. I've legitimately not touched Gen 7 of any form since Gen 8 came out, which was what, 2018? 2019? Whenever it was. And I don't think I really played it super heavy before that either. Like, I played Gens 5, 6, and 7, I played nowhere near as much as I did Gens 3 and 4, like casually. I played 5 more than 6. And I think 6 more than 7. Maybe I played 7 more than 6 because 7 had a better post-game. Especially Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon had the post-game with where you go into the portal things, and you go into the other dimensions, and you go and catch the legendaries and stuff, which was entertaining. Pokemon ZA Legends. We did it! We saved the city! More cutscenes. I was like, is there more cutscenes? There are more cutscenes. I wonder how Az is doing. Well, we're about to find out. Maybe. He's probably fine. He only had a cough that is, you know, terminal for anime protagonists. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az in a way. He's fine. Az? Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. Sad face. Here, I'll even also be crying. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so I could have his grave dug. That's so dark. He just effing dies? Yeah. Is Bible Thump not an emote anymore? Actually, it's not an emote anymore? That's bullshit. He just dies. Which is fine, because he was 3,000 years old. It's true. Keep watching over Lumios, Az. We'll make sure it becomes this, like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Xander gets to live that long, too. He is. Arizona died! No, not Arizona! Anything but Arizona. We'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Does that mean that Lysandre in 3,000 years is gonna be like 10 feet tall? Also, obligatory? 07 Az. Oh, we'll handle things from here. We got this. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna give a thank you. Az, please don't die. Urbain is gonna mega evolve our department into a mega department. Please. It's like, Az, please don't die. You're the only check on Urbain doing literally anything, because everything he does messes something up. 07, father. 07. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Stretch. Big stretch. Oh. Let me just continue doing these. The second that it's like, you have agency to do stuff, I will call it. Going to Mega Debt now. Great! My favorite, Mega Debt. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful tower battle and Az passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do? That's your wish! The one you get for reaching rank A. I wish. The Laban could be here right now. I did not. I said that before you said that. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first. You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. I wish for Urbain to not make any more stupid decisions. The future of Lumio City. Can I not hear what he has to say? I found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Is that a letter? I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you with these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping on running it would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio's city. I've been blessed to see the people of this city grow closer with all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Az. Define stupid. I guess I need to, like, codify that. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. What will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about it turning into a thriving business. Az did tell us he saw it more as a final residence than anything. Being a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? Bet Quasartico would lend a hand. Yes, let's sell our private property to a corporation. That sounds like a great idea. No. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. You were promised one wish granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that, so we both have wishes. Can I wish for more wishes? Is that allowed? Can I just be like, hey, can I have 2 extra wishes? Then I can get Laban and something else. I don't even want her for myself. I just literally want her to not be under Jacinth. And, bitches. Can we wish for more dice sets? We can also do that. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. There's no use getting nervous about it. Let's go to Centrico. To gain some production values. I mean, honestly, it's pretty good. Why are you here? Please go away. I don't like you. You simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. I'd love nothing more than the opportunity. Actually, new idea for a wish. That Jacinth is no longer in that elite status. Thank you so much for the follow, Nightshade. I appreciate it. I wish for sanity. Also valid. Also valid. I just want her to not. I just want her to be a commoner. I feel like that's valid. I wish for Lumios's anti-homeless benches to no longer be anti-homeless. I agree. Oh, that's a cute emote. Welcome in, Nightshade. Welcome to the snowstorm. How are you? You want to just ask us battle like trainers normally do? I did not ask. That's your dream, and your dream is to make them songs so we can get rid of wild zones. All right, now you two go kiss and do something else that's not here. I don't want to deal with either of you. I would certainly not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf, I won't, for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. We just finished the game. I've thoroughly enjoyed this. It's a great game. I can see. I wish right. No, we're not wishing for blackjack and hookers. At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not gonna touch this. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Incredibly valid, Urbain. All right, and that is where we will leave this game off for tonight. I do, however, want to. Oh God, that's so many sub stories. I would, however, like at some point to go through here and do these sub stories, at least the ones that don't suck, catch some wild mons, just hang out and do stuff. I would like to do some post game of this at some point. 3 legendaries, 4 legendaries. Ooh. But that will be for another day. I am nearly 6 hours in. And so, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Let's send us back to the lobby. So I'm not being distracted by the noises. Oh God, why the hell am I over there? Hello? Why am I... Why did it... I don't know what just happened, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just like, I don't even know. Did I get the mystery gift for Deoncy? I believe so. I'll check. I'll check afterwards. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for being here. This was a lot of fun. Game's good. The game's good. I know that some people have gripes about it, that some people wish it was something else. I personally kind of wish that we'd at least gotten the chance to leave the city and do short little errands to the other cities of the region. But I am very happy with what we have accomplished here. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you. I wish this birthday game. We know what Constellation Cygnus would ask for with their rank A wish. Go to the museum. If Xenoblade can, you can too, Game Freak. I mean, at a certain point, it's like, define production values. So if you mean production values in the sense of, I don't know, better graphics, better... Oh God, I'm sorry if that made a noise. I'm sorry, I just whacked my microphone. Xenoblade, you'll know what I mean. But yeah, it's fine. I have certain things that I expect from Pokemon games, and this more or less gave me what I was expecting from a Pokemon game. So I'm like, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is what I'm expecting. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I want. It's a casual game, so I'm not expecting super difficult, though the ending was not easy. I needed to actually employ strategy and make sure that I'm paying attention so that I don't lose the game, which is fine for a casual thing. I would not be surprised if I come back to this with some kind of like a monotype or some kind of challenge run at some point, because that sounds honestly like a lot of fun. Oh, this is $160 in your country. Oof. That's a lot. that's a lot. Yeah, that's a little rough. I don't envy. But yeah, game's fun. I've enjoyed. But that will be it for me tonight. I need to take a break, to go to sleep, got stuff I've got to do tomorrow, and then we got stream tomorrow, so I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow, actually, and then we'll be back once again on Wednesday for Yakuza 6. For those of you who are not already doing so, please do consider checking out my socials. Follow me on Blue Sky for all of the normal social media stuff. YouTube is the place for VODs and shorts, which I posted another one last Friday that did pretty well. I'll be posting another one this Friday before I leave for my trip. And also, if you like what you're seeing and you like just hanging out and doing stuff here, do consider checking out my Discord. We hang out, we do Pokemon stuff, we talk about Pokemon quite a bit, honestly. We are watching the Pokemon movie in a couple weekends, so that'll be on December 6th. If you have any interest in that, we are watching Pokemon Heroes, so the 5th movie is going to be what we are going to do, so that'll be fun. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Let me do a different raid message for a change. I'm gonna do this instead. So if anybody would like to have a raid message as we go out, which I will find a raid at, actually, let's do that first. Let's see here, who can we go to? You know what? I don't go to Shadow often. I see AG in chat already, so we're gonna go to Shadow Dragonclaws. Shadow is one of the lead members, or is still, I don't actually remember. I think they're still one of the lead members of the Dragon Council. Another cool dragon friend, they're playing Elden Scrolls Oblivion Remastered, so go hang out with them. We'll start the raid, and we will be doing a Mega Flowey attack as our raid message. If anyone would like to use a raid message, if you do not have the emotes, feel free to use snowflakes in their place. But we are going to head in that direction, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Till next time.